Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing today? Oh, happy anniversary, Danielle. So, what have we got going on this morning? Not much. We had a dip down, filled it, came up, tested 225 again, failed. Probably test again at open. Volume's all right, not nearly as crazy as it was yesterday morning. Good morning, everybody. Uh, for those of you listening in, trading at 222.70 in the pre-market right now. We're at what? Like 70K volume. So the volume's crap. Does anybody know if 002 is in effect immediately this morning? Like, is there like a schedule for that or anything? I could try, Sahib. I do say the price, I feel like a lot. Am I looking for poll suggestions? Sure. Do you guys want new polls every day? All right. There you go. More polls. I do like that they have them now. It is fun to do. Could try chewing with your mouth closed. I could, Bob, but it's hard to talk to you guys while chewing with my mouth closed. Also, my nose is clogged, which is creating other issues. Thanks, Curious Still. Can the spy freaking crash already? We're waiting. We'll see. It either does or it doesn't. I know I am. It's sad. What time should I end the poll for end of day predictions? I got a dose of, I think a small cold. Do you think as NASDAQ hits all-time high, SPY keeps? I don't know. Whenever I think of a new one. I guess it's a good time. I mean, it'll depend, right? Like, the end of day will depend on if 002 has any effect on anything. I called out all the people copying my cup and handle on Reddit. Fuckers. Make me use a cup and handle, and then they copy it? Who steals someone's cup and handle? It's like stealing someone's morning coffee. Good morning, Johnny. And the poll, we break through all the price points. Yeah, I remember when 005 was going to do something and 008 and... But this is the last one, right? This is the whole bundle of rules all tied together, right? Copyright your cup and handles. No, I mean, like, the only thing that hypes me up is that the shorts haven't covered. I really don't care about OOT that much. Hey, if it happens and it makes the shorts cover, that's awesome. If it doesn't, there's other stuff. They fast tracked it. Well, that's interesting. Maybe they just put all these rules in place and then look at us and go, look, everyone's covered. It's all over. It's okay to go home now, right? That's what I expect. And then I have to be like, no, shorts didn't cover. Who would have thought that self-regulating organizations would be even more ineffective than the actual government? Russell's the catalyst. It could be. At least it can't be scapegoated. What do you think the SPY is going to do today? 425? I don't know. Could go up, could go down. Powell keeps reiterating that inflation's transitory, so... But the head of the Atlanta Fed came out today and said that high inflation will be longer than initially expected. So, you know, Powell talks, things go up or down. Then someone refutes Powell, things go down. Then someone agrees with Powell, things go up. It's hard to crash the market. It's not easy. We can't just will it into existence. When did the ETFs have to start recalling the shorted shares? I don't know. I wish I had that information. What the hell was the part about coronavirus being made by the Chinese? Oh, I don't know. It's like someone's agenda. Whoever that guy is, that's his agenda right now. Like, that's not the first thing that every independent virologist in the world looked into, right? Like, was this a bioweapon? And the resounding answer at the time was no. I don't think anything's changed. I think the only thing that's changed is the narrative of finding someone to blame besides the powers that be at the time. It's it's mine, right, Mr. MOASS? I've adopted it. I've raised it. Now I'm paying for it to go to college. The fact that bacon is up 14% in price. Yeah, I went and checked. Bacon's still the same price. It's still like $3.99 a pound for shitty bacon, and $6.99 a pound for like the good, thick cut stuff. What do you think about day trading ENTX? I can look at it. It looks like it shot way up. It's going to be hyper volatile, and I know nothing about it. I usually avoid these. It's a biotech company. I have no idea why it's up. It looks risky. It's news. I mean, I guess if you expect it to run, you would want to buy it like in the pre-market. It has options. I don't I don't know what it's like. It's got a possibility of 10. It's currently above its like highest resistance, which was at $4. Which means I like there's probably resistance at 5, 6, but like it could hit 10 today. I don't know. I don't play like bio penny stocks. No opt. It has, but it looks like it has some potential. What's the choice on the end of day prediction poll? Oh, 250. I don't know, Lawrence of Picklelabia. top tier Chinese spy agency, dude. Possibly, but that doesn't mean that the response was acceptable. Yeah, I don't buy that there's any evidence of that. Or proof. Jamie. So I saw proof that there was like a decent amount of research and proof done proving that it was not made in a lab. So I'll send you links. Sure. Are they links to news articles or are they links to actual research papers? uh, Independently funded research papers. Because if there's just links to news articles without verifiable sources, I'm going to ignore them. As one should do when reading the media. If if CNBC tells you to sell your GameStop, are you going to? You have to have more than 5% of shares available in the marketplace. Any concern there for GME? I don't know. Maybe. Like, you don't have to have 5% of your shares floating to be included. You can have 100% ownership and be included. You just have to have a float larger than 5% of your shares outstanding, I think is what they mean. So you can't have a float, like, you can't have, like, insiders own 99% of the company, right? That's what they're talking about when they refer to that, not, like, shares available, or, like, shares, total shares available to be bought and sold. I don't care about the fucking rumor mill. I have dug very deep into the topic, Jamie G. Do you want to get proven wrong again? Is this the platform that you want to stand on? Choose more wisely, sir. You know how you stop coronavirus from getting to America? Stop flights coming into the country. It's easy. We do know that the money offering is complete, Blackbird. Anyone seen Secure or Hand Banana? No. I mean, all the response to the coronavirus proved is that money is far more important than human lives. That's it. Which, I mean, shouldn't surprise anybody, right? Especially nobody involved in GameStop. just lurking. Yes, Mr. Moss. May 7th is the date that GME will be initially weighed on. But after its inclusion, it can be reweighted. As I believe its market cap is currently much higher than it was on that date. Yeah, it is. What's up, Secure? When did Facebook invade my pickle chat? I'd love to know too. All right, that's it. Any more mentions of coronavirus or your politics, and I'll just silence you because I can do that. I'll take away your rights of free speech on this private platform. This is a financial channel. Well, I gotta wake everybody up in the morning, right? What time are you live streaming with Mo Money and the Elliott Wave guy? I'm not. Culinary thoughts on egg bites? Like from Starbucks? The historic support and resistances come from price trends in the past. Also, some of them are just psychological. Some of them are based on, key points of options interest. It has to do with 002 coming into play. The margin call system should be automated now and then checked daily, but we'll see how that works out. Because 005 and 002 should be in effect this morning. Absolutely not, Josh Weber. It's called a synthetic long, and it is well within a market maker's rights to create liquidity in the market by issuing that to a buyer. Did you watch all tomorrow's yet? No, I didn't, Doom. There's really not a lot of walls. These are they're very small. Don't worry about those. 221 should be an option though. I have such hesitance on days that are supposed to be crazy. Yeah, we've learned our lessons. But you never know, right? Some of the days that are supposed to be crazy are in fact crazy. What strike would you sell a 625 CSP at purely for premiums, ideally? On GameStop? I don't know. 180 is probably pretty safe. Like, if you really don't want to get assigned, 180, 160. If you've got some balls, 200. That's where I'd sell cash secured puts. But you do you. I think Brian futures run with or with a with it could be. It's supposed to be checked daily, Jark. Not could be. It's supposed to be checked every day. Yeah, 801 is also in effect. And an 008 and like 30 other rules. None of which have seemed to have changed anything. But apparently this is the one that this is the final straw that broke the camel's back, if you will. No worries, Vic. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the support. I'd much rather you own another share of GME, though. Thoughts on the phrase "clapping dem cheeks"? I don't know if I have any. But if 00205 work or enforced properly, what do you think the realistic time frame before we see legit margin calls? End of week? Yeah, I do recommend holding GME with multiple brokers. If you have a large enough position that it's worth dividing up. I have my GME in 6 brokerages, so. Also, you know, during periods of high volatility, you know, one may be down and the other's up, so that's nice. Can't re-up because I'm English. You're prepared to tell me about every sell wall that comes up. No. Don't worry, the level 2 data on WeBull's crap anyway. If you want good level 2 data, you can get it from somewhere else. But it's expensive. Like the cheapest OK option I think I've seen is like $49.99 a month. And like really, really good level 2 data can be like $500 a month. You don't need it to trade or day trade or watch GME. Self-regulators. Well, the market's open. And it's red. Lurkers, you know what to do. Yeah, margin calls don't equal immediate liquidation. They can, but not when we're trading at $221 a share. I did. I said the market's open. Yeah, I'll call out the price a bit more. We're at 221.60. What is a large enough position to break up? I don't know. That's like for you to determine, but like if you have XXX shares, you should probably have multiple brokerages. If all your shares are in an Apex broker like WeBull or Robinhood, you should probably have multiple brokerages. Later, they can start getting liquidated if they can't stump up the cash within that hour. No, that the liquidation that has to do with their contract. Have you got a referral link for Robinhood? Absolutely not. Look at GME in 3. That's probably fine. I did not predict 721 for MOASS. Morning, Mark. Donate a terminal. No volume C guys tomorrow. See you later, Ryan. AMC trying to run. The H in Girk isn't silent. Who knew? It is. It's not like shirkin. I did half row. Can you explain why that pre-market is so small compared to all the previous ones? It's just zoomed way out. I'm zoomed super far out. Now I'm zoomed in more. Is that better? I don't know about E-Trade. I know they had some issues in January, but maybe they have that fixed. I'll send a private jet for you. Possibly free ride films. That could be fun. Yeah, I mean having your shares in multiple brokerage is probably not a bad idea. So it's waiting until after MOASS, but I like the stock. I don't, Action Lime. I don't think Roadblocks is a good investment or a good value generating company. It's not just that it's too new. I think it appeals to a fickle audience, and we'll see how long that appeal lasts. So those are GME and trading 212. I hope you've got them in your ISA account. There's zero capital gains tax on your profits. Well, there's some fun info. Wouldn't multiple brokerages equate to more brokerage fees? I only have 2 brokerages that even charge fees, or like relevant ones. The LD50 for GME and GME content. We'll find out, won't we, Caleb? Make the stonk go up. How about I make it go sideways on VWAP? Candy Crush is still around. I don't think Roadblocks is leaving it. We'll see. Candy Crush not as successful as it once was. I know how old it is. Back to the sideways trading guy shtick. Why are we still here? Seeking alpha, said the squeeze is over. I don't like investing. Well, honestly, I don't like investing in video game companies because they're cyclical. Their popularity is cyclical. They'll be really popular for a while, they'll fade. Somebody else will be really popular for a while. And that affects their bottom line. Don't like investing in a fraudulent market. So you don't own any GameStop? Kids use mommy and daddy's credit card to buy a lot of things. Crypto pumping again. Is it? I think it's up 3%. I wouldn't call that a pump. Like, not every day is going to be a down day in the Wyckoff distribution. It's just the net over several days will be down. Is the exponential floor TA based on anything? Yeah. He drew a line under the stock on a logarithmic chart. And then he drew a line on the stock under the linear chart. And he's like, look, the stock didn't go below this line. And then it did. And then the line got moved. And then it didn't. If you guys can, drop a like. It helps the channel out a lot. It gets more people in here watching the stock go sideways. Why are so many YouTubers AMC shills? Because it gets viewers. AMC's cheap. And it's gone up a bunch recently. It's exciting. So they talk about it like it's a good company. And they tell you not to worry about the fundamentals because AMC is detached from them. Which should scare people. But it doesn't, because most of their audience knows nothing about the stock market. If I started talking about AMC, we'd be at like 100K subscribers in 2 weeks. That's just how it is. Cheaper stocks always generate more interest. I disagree, Q Blackbeard. Pickle hog. Reckon we'll get an after hours party tonight. I don't know. I haven't deleted the MOASS button. There's no cause to use it. Good morning, Canadian. Can't believe I got a cold. If you start talking about AMC, we'd assume someone had a gun to your head. Probably. See, Santos, are you calling your husband an idiot? I don't want those viewers, though. Like, I don't want the viewers that come from you guys spamming AMC in chat. Then I have to tell them that their dreams are memes. It's bullish on the pictures. We used to go to the Nickelodeon. I'm alright. Is this shorting? I don't know what it is. It's just nothing. It's 500,000 volume of nothing. No, my prediction isn't 225. 20. Although it might be lower now. Thanks, Pickle Juice. I watch AMC because the stock moves, but I invest in GME. I thought they were the same, Daniel Taylor. I thought they moved exactly the same. Why should my prediction matter? If I give you my prediction, it's just going to skew the results. Also, I already did. That's fair. See Santos confirming she thinks her husband's an idiot. Well, you know, you don't always pick them for their brains, right? Maybe he's just got a long Johnson. Yeah. The downtrend The downtrend is because GME now has over $2 billion cash on hand, no debt, and one of the best e-commerce leadership teams possibly ever assembled. But they'll be out of business in months. That's sexist. You're sexist, Yura. Pickle hog rolling in the GME war chest. How sure do you think the Gates Foundation was that forced them to get a divorce? I don't know. I think they had 600 million and they added 1.1. Thomas. So yeah, they have like 1.7, 1.8, somewhere in that range. I'm not sure. We won't know until the quarterly report is released. Although, I mean, I hope they've spent it before then. Tell me your opinion on NKLA. Why? What if I don't want to, Mohammed? What then? What if I don't want to go look at your shitty penny stock? Just want to clear something up. I'm not Ryan Cohen. We know that. No problem, Thomas. Fine. It looks like it ran a bunch and now it's falling off. If it bounces on VWAP, you can pick some up and try to trade it, but I know nothing about this company. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick, guys. It's gonna be another sideways day. We better find something else to talk about. Maybe we can do Gherkin reacts to other YouTube streamers. I just bought 1,000 shares of NKLA based on that TA. I mean, it looks chasey. I don't know. Like if you were in it already, I guess you should have gotten out at the top. Matt Course. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can put other people's YouTube video on my YouTube video. I feel like that's how you get banned from YouTube. Gherkin Reacts to Gherkin Reacts is the only thing I'll watch. I don't know what kind of pickle I want to draw today. I'm still thinking about it. I know most of you were only here for the pickle drawing, but I still have to be inspired. Have we done a Thundercat pickle? I don't know. An emoji grade pickle to help us through Wednesday. If you guys are gonna suggest pickles, make sure they're fucking good, alright? Otherwise, I'm gonna get burned out just on pickle talk. I'm not gonna want to draw one at all. So think hard on your pickle suggestion. Don't just spam the chat with like shitty things like, you know, J-Pow pickle, Baconade. Did I start binge watching a show? No. No. Because now all I do is stream and then go to sleep and then wake up and stream. And I do that 6 days a week. And then on the 7th day, I write DD. Write a big long DD. Your WeBull screen streaming on YouTube looks better than my WeBull screen. Is that a short attack? This might have been. Like at open. Cheap. Tom and Jerry pickle. I already did a pickle version of the statue, the thinker, Osnadian. Were you not here for that one? Pickle, pig, and bacon. I think I know what I'm gonna draw. Wait, is my Epic Pen? Hold on. I gotta make sure my Epic Pen is working properly, or you guys are gonna miss out on the whole creation process, and that's half the fun. Ah, how'd that happen? Yeah, it's not a cowboy hat. I don't like it. Problem is, I have the top of this pickle head. I'm just gonna have to erase the whole pickle body. I cannot draw a cowboy hat today. There we go. Name the pig pork futures. Gordon Ramsay. I could have a children's show where we just talk about high-end espresso machines and cutlery. My wife and her boyfriend, Pickles. Buy the dip, the tasty dip. How the GameStop hustle worked. It's a good read and explains the situation accurately. I read part of it. I didn't read all of it, though. I was tired. Seemed like she was on the right track, maybe. Yeah, kids love talking about espresso machines and high-end cutlery. Two pickle buddies named Hank and Ashi show us their adventures through drawings. I'm not an animator. I am not a professional artist. Her article didn't have a TLDR. I read like the first paragraph, maybe a little of the second one, and I was like, this is boring. And then I went to sleep. It's the best article I've seen outside of SS. You haven't read a lot of good articles. Not an animator artist yet. I beg to differ, sir. I mean, just look at that. That is not a well-drawn pig. Did all my 680s fill? Nice. Debatable. You get paid to draw pickles. I don't get paid to draw pickles. Well, except that one time. Why didn't you answer my FaceTime? I don't have an iPhone. This is photorealism at its finest. You get paid a little bit. Yeah, people, we really shouldn't be referring to Super Stonk as SS, right? It's just got, it leaves a bad taste in the mouth. What made you want to purchase those 680 calls? Boredom? I had $60 in the account. I was like, what can I buy with $60? Not all trading decisions are backed by intelligence. If we run, they'll go up. So that's cool. Also, possible interday low. I could find excuses for why I bought them, but the real reason is I had $60 left in this account. Bad taste in the mouth. Like, not as well, yeah, worse than Lara bars. Although the Lara bar memory is more fresh. How about Sue Stonks instead? Randy, we all know you fucked that pangolin. I'm 100 pages deep in technical analysis of the financial markets. It's really good indeed. Afro, if you don't get paid to draw pickles, then what is this? You are a professional. Shit. Thanks for the donation, dude. Somewhat normal price movements, mundane. Yeah. Here's what I wish. I wish, like, the run-up from last night had just continued this morning, right? That'd be nice. Oh, that's not necessarily the intraday low either. Like, we could drop lower. It's more than possible. So I got YouTube Premium for the pickle drawings. Is our stunk gonna be the place where we break down DDs? Margin calls start an hour after open. What? Is this the part of the cup and handle where we MOASS? I found the start MOASS button. How? You can't. You don't have access to that. You know who I still have? I still have the Pickle Garbage Man from National Garbage Men Day. I liked him. If they use today, nothing will hit till Monday or later. Possibly, yeah. I see a classic pork and beans forming. Maybe I'll get rid of this Kraft Heinz. Just buy even more GME. What's the market doing? Man, it really doesn't want to break through that lower resistance. Maybe how do you... It's true. He did crash the stream for 20 minutes. I just don't know how this turned into a pickle drawing channel. Did I start that? Or was it your guys' fault? Why won't the spy die yet? It dies when it wants to. We can't make it die. We don't have that kind of money. I have no idea how often 002 checks margins. That's not true. I didn't draw a rocket all the way up to 350. Gotta read the due dill. Trying pickles is kind of my gimmick. I'm new and all I know is the pickle trying. Started with rockets, then put a pickle on the rocket. Then the pickle dominoes began to fall once Gurkette punted the stock into low Earth orbit. I vaguely remember this. It's the pickle man's fault. I don't know. I feel like at one point I was excited and I drew a pickle, and that's what started this. Sell them to Moma. Probably Cornub's fault. Ah, yes, shot it on. Gurkette. Gurkette was great. Have you read the 5-part DD? No. Was Thickle the first official pickle? I could. That would be fun. Mm. Remember this guy? Oh, there was this guy. This is the pickle that started it all. This is what started me having to draw pickles every day. Not an artist, he says. Pickle All-Star Edition. Let's see what other ones I've got. I've got more. Oh, there's Dilly the Kid. All right. I never saved the Super Dan Pickle because I didn't want to. I don't have an image of Cardi VWAP or Super Dan Pickle. I do, but actually, I do have them. I just don't know where they are. They're not in my main pickle folder. Oh yeah, I have Bob Ross Pickle. Shouldn't forget him. Where is he? Oh, he's in the other one. Man, I've drawn way too many pickles. Thanks, Curious Still. Someone in Discord does. I have a picture of it. The fact that you have a pickle folder is good enough. Let's see if the power of the combined pickles can push the stock up. Like Captain Pickle. What else have I got? I've got Terminator Pickle and the Short Hedge Fund Circle Jerk. We are Captain MOASS. Kirk Ross was the masterpiece of our generation. I had a Thor Pickle, yeah. I never took a picture of the Sure You Can Pickle. But he was just like a little dude. He was easy to draw. It was just like a little hand. Legs. Action lines on him. Just like Justice League, except cooler. Ew. I mean, the floor isn't too 424 today. The floor moves, right? So it's currently 426 because the floor is ascending. So it has to cross 426.90 today to be back in the channel. It's really got to run to like catch up. Do I need to call a SEC or losing? I don't care. Call him. Kidney pickle? He wasn't detailed at all. I can still just show my pickles to Congress. I can be like, well, see, thank you, chair lady, for this question. You see, I kept drawing pickles on the screen, and then all of a sudden the price of the stock went up. It's working. Oh. Kidney pickle was the goat. I'll show my pickle to Congress. It. I think you get in trouble if you pull your pickle out your pickle during Congress. Depends on the type of Congress. Wizard pickle? Wait, you're a wizard pickle is in the top left corner. Nice intraday cup and handle from fuck you, synesthesiac. And a Treyu pickle from Neverending Story? I'll think about it. The scene will be in the movie. Can the stock even handle this amount of pickle action? And you didn't wish him happy birthday last week? That's because I don't wish dogs happy birthday. Or cats. Or people if I can avoid it. I think this dude works at Citadel, but which dude? You didn't even at the dude you think works at Citadel. Falcor. He was like a furry dog dragon. The Pickle cinematic universe is expanding. Tesla looking strong today. Any idea? No. I don't know, dollar sign. I'm not going to dig into that. That's like a whole. All is going according to Kraft Heinz projections. Operation Brine Crime. J-Dubs, who are you talking about? How do you counter draw a pickle? It's not possible. 300k pickles available tomorrow. Don't we still have like 4 minutes before something? Citadel makes formal complaint about Lucy Commissar article in less than 24 hours. Sounds fair. No, I don't have any random conference calls today. No problem. Can we get an up pickle? That actually sounds kind of fun. I'll draw that. Look at what the balloons are doing. I just keep drawing different colored balloons for the rest of the day. We're 100% in a simulation. Alexa, play 99 Left Balloons. Ironically, also about taking down walls, I think. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the pickles or the general chagrin, drop a like. It helps the channel out, makes me happy, lets me know you appreciate what I'm doing here, and gets more people in here, which is cool. And then subscribe if you want to see more content or pickles. And if you guys want to donate, there's a coffee link down below where you can ensure that I cannot claim that I'm not a professional artist. We enjoy the pickles. Been liking this since 1985. Here's my question. Why the fuck are my options still down? Theta? No. There's been no, like, Theta hasn't ticked. Cup and handle on the 2-day. NASDAQ tanking? Interesting. End of day. Does the magic 8-ball agree? I don't have a magic 8-ball. Hmm. For your legal battle against market manipulation? Big picture view for a second? What do you want? Like the 4-hour time scale? Have we ever been up on low volume? Yeah. Warren Buffett resigns trustee post at Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. Really? That's interesting. He never did want to give his money away. What dude are you talking about? J Dubs, you just sound like a crazy person because you're not referencing anyone specifically. This is not the Elliott Wave TA I came here for. I know you can't link anything. Why are you deep diving on random Redditors? Don't you have something better to do with your day? Who cares if he works at Citadel? Maybe he works at Citadel and he's long GME. We discussed this yesterday. No. All I ever hear from people about leaving for a second is massive amounts of regret. So don't ever leave the stream. Just leave it on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And that ensures you'll never miss anything. Is this Pickle Fest? What do I think about 002? I currently don't have any opinions on it. I need to go the levers. Is there a chart in this pickle jar? Yeah, it's like in the middle. You guys turn your streams off. What happens if an ETF recalls shares and the short hedge fund is like, oh, I can't find any shares for you right now? Then the short hedge fund has to find shares or buy them. They can't just be like, sorry, bro, not today. I mean, they get a failure to deliver, but time it took to type that it dropped from $14 up to $9. What? Why even buy out of the money calls? Because I had $60, Trey. I wanted to buy them with my $60. I don't tell you what to do with your money. See you later, age old. eToro is rejecting mini buy orders on GME. That's interesting. Do I think anyone covered during the at the money? No. Yeah, don't tell me what to do with my CX dividends. My concrete dividends. There's more pickle than chart. There is. This is accurate. I guess I could cover up the level 2. There we go. That should piss off Plenter. So up with no volume. Sus. I mean, we're not. We're going down with no volume. It looks like we failed the test of 220 and we're now heading back towards view up. It can go into the aftermarket for the Russell 1000 inclusion on Friday. There's the LIC casino guy today. I don't know. How does one change their YouTube name on here? I swear to God, Hal Jordan, if you change your name to Dan, I will time you out. Actually, the second largest supplier, but they're highly regionalized. Some suspect how much they'll win in infrastructure spending projects nearby. I mean, if WeBull's giving me the stock, it probably sucks. No. Protect VWAP, tiny sure you can pickle. He's already a Dan. One of us. Okay, weird little Toy Story aliens. I think Ryan Code is going to buy the extra 7% of shares he is allowed to at this price or higher. If I were him, I would buy them immediately after the squeeze. Ooh. The claw. The claw has chosen you. Why no Long Johnsons? I don't know, man. I'm pushing all the pickle power we got into 1.3 million volume. I'm curious on CX and the freebie shootout because there's a big Cemex concrete station right in the middle of Hollywood. It always made me wonder. Yeah, they own a lot of property, actually. Concrete's up. That's the squeeze. He knows we started dipping once I stopped adding pickles? No, I didn't. You want to dilly the kid emoji? I can make that happen, most likely. I thought I made one already. Uh... I'm gonna run out of emojis to give you guys. Pickle Cinematic Universe. Boom. All right. Now all of the members have access to Dilly the Kid as well. We need a daily DT on bacon prices. Oh, those 680 calls were $10 each. Can we get a Where's Waldo pickle? Maybe. My deposit will be final tomorrow. You'll get another concrete from me. That's awesome. Yeah, short attack's very unimpressive as of late. You'd think that if they're forced to cover, or if T plus 21 is true, they'd be attempting to drive the price down today in order to make covering easier. But it looks like they're not very good at that. The volume's super low. Oh no. Are they going to pump some volume into this? They might. New intraday low, guys? Are those even short attacks? Yeah, 9% GME. 9% give over. Maybe they still see some way out of this. I don't think so. The way out is to just buy themselves time. And that's like, let's see how much of that they can buy. If brokers are rejecting. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the brokers rejecting order. I mean, I just bought a bunch of GME calls like 30 minutes ago. Those didn't get rejected. I can try to buy a share on like Fidelity or Vanguard or Schwab. Might have some money in my Schwab account. No. Schwab sounds like a Pokemon. Serban, Adrian, you've just described the short hedge fund circle jerk. I've paid good money for your channel. SoFi is I have a SoFi account. I don't know. They're all right. I don't think they halted buying last time. I know I have like 3 GME shares that I bought during the run up in there. They might be okay. I prefer Pi-Fi. Anybody have a Wealthfront account? I don't. I've never even heard of them. What was all the volume back in January? I was on Ape until February. What do you mean? What was all the volume? Like, why was there so much volume? Because there was a massive gamma squeeze. Wealthfront does HYS. Oh, interesting. Ooh. Test it. Do you have margin calls today? Won't see anything since they can cover in a certain amount of days. Yeah, maybe not. It depends, right? Someone's gonna want to cover first. Then it's a race. Who can cover first? Boost the VWAP. You can't boost VWAP, alright? Have some respect, Philip. We don't talk about Lady VWAP that way. Sideways ends under 225. That's also just 225. I think it's funny that they're fighting for 225. Like, it's like, oh, we can't let them have the floor. That's possible, J-Dubs, that, like, Citadel's bought out the smaller positions, and that's why we're not seeing smaller margin calls. But didn't, like, a hedge fund go under yesterday that was short GME? They were worth, like, 440 million or something. It's a nice Johnson. It's decent. Yeah, UK had. We got White Capital. That was it. I wish that a news article would just read GME boofs another hedge fund. White Square, yeah, that was it. I'm sure they were another shell company. The lenders would do the margin calling. What a great position to be in, lending out GME stock to short sellers. Ugh, man. Just lend it out with no, for free. Come get your free shares of short GME. And then you get a margin call them. and keep their deposits. They're oh, all that sweet collateral. We got bored. Also, the word is on the street. Don't ever leave the street because you're gonna miss awesome things. You think it's gonna be a boring day, and then this kind of shit happens. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do on AMC. I'm gonna buy some more puts. I want September. At what point should I just buy puts that imply they're going out of business? Maybe January. I don't know. They're just gonna release more shares onto the market. They got infinite money. I'm going to the bank. Does anybody need anything? Yeah, see if they'll let you buy some GameStop. Adam Aaron. If I had the capital to short AMC, I would. Like if I was a hedge fund, I'd be short AMC right now. Oh, actually, I would have shorted it at 70. If you have $10,000 in AMC, why didn't you just buy a home theater? I have the ability to give you a like or dislike. If we go to 2:30 in the next hour, you'll get a like. I don't give a shit, man. You can give me a like or a dislike. It doesn't matter. It's good to see you in here, though, Mr. Joe. Adam Aaron. Someone's gonna find out Adam Aaron has like thousands of puts on AMC. That attitude, you're getting a like. Awesome. Explain why one would short when you could just buy puts. Do shorts yield more gains? Shorts push the stock price down. Puts, not as much. Thanks, index fund investor. I'd love to be more hyped. I don't have the data. The only thing that jacks my tits is upcoming technical analysis breakout points and just some solid charts and graphs from official sources. Give me an SEC filing. Yeah. So what do you know about VWAP? Well, it's weighted and it's average, but it is great. We're supposed to be buying GMC. Forget about volume. Dilly the Kid doesn't have a gun. He's an unarmed pickle. He's more of like he owns a ranch, but he's not a cowboy, you know? So he dresses like a cowboy, but he's really just another rich white guy with some cattle money. I'd like to think of him as being from maybe like Wyoming. Like he has a ranch in Jackson Hole. Citadel's treasury officer resigning has to be a little jacked. Why? He's a billionaire. No, pickle riding pickle is a thrill seeker. He works on Dilly the Kid's ranch. I'll tell you who moved a ranch in Jackson Hole. No, I don't want to sketch Kenneth Griffin. Do you understand the mechanics being enforced 002? Like, do hedge funds have new forms to fill out? Do they maintain their position up to date on a shared platform? No, of course not. Why would we understand that? That's not information given out to the public. Level 2 data down. Wait, no, Obon Mark, what did you have to say? Yeah, someone did make a meme stock ETF. It's called FOMO, I believe. It probably is garbage. Oh, what's Wish doing today? I want to see if Wall Street bets people are making or losing money. Interesting. Ooh. See, now this is the kind of shit I'm talking about. This little head and shoulders, and then a drop. I mean, the market just tanked really hard, so no, probably not, Simon. Why would I look at that many tickers? Because you love us. Not that much. Someone wants to drop like a single ticker occasionally. I'll go look at it. But if you just like, hey, look at these 10 tickers. No. Absolutely fucking not. That's not true. Tropical Thunder Splash. You can lie to me, but you can't lie to yourself. Delighted to see Elliott waves. Yeah, Elliott waves are in that. They're in most technical analysis books. There are, like, I've said, there's stocks that they're not that awful on. Elliott's bag holding at 800. Yes, I know. Federal Mortgage and Home Loan. I know what they are. Of course they're crashing. Today's the day, I believe today is the day that the moratorium on foreclosures is over. No, their toxic assets would just get sold off to other companies that would then chase you down for the money. Damn almighty. Nice try, though. Was it the 30th? Oh, okay. I'm wrong. I thought it was the 23rd. Something happens today. Something to do with, like, housing happens today. Let's see if we can find out. Something with Iran. Options. News. Oh, that's GME. Supreme Court ruling. Oh, fuck you, Seeking Alpha and your stupid paywall. Hold on. I'll find out what the Supreme Court ruling is. Nope, I won't. It's some sort of bad Supreme Court ruling, I guess. I don't know what it is. Bolsters presidential power over housing finance agency. Interesting. That can bring the market down. That's nice. I'm okay with that. Not an intraday cup and handle. Ugh. Do you subscribe to the T plus 21 thing tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. It worked like last time. Have we heard for sure about the Russell 1000? No. As far as I don't know if they announce those until next week when the list is like published. All Fed securities down over 50%. I mean, that could have to do with the Supreme Court ruling. It could be that, you know, millions of Americans are going to default on their mortgages in the next couple weeks. We'll see. I don't follow Domo's Twitter. Danionaire. Yeah, there's like a little wedge. Not really. But sure. This document is unpublished and is scheduled to be published on 6/24/21. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if it's effective yet or not. When Johnson's go long. Maybe. Or just nothing will happen. Paradoxical. No. TA is more accurate the longer the time frame. Tom. So like 5 minute more accurate than 1 minute, 15 more accurate than 5, 30 more accurate than that, 4 hour and daily, weekly, monthly, all increasingly more accurate. Where people get automated margin calls. I think that's from 005 AT, not 002. Yeah, I'm sure they're covered. If they haven't been margin called yet. Then I'm sure they're covered for like a few days or weeks leading into it. I mean, that's why these keep getting delayed, right? So they can like get out in front of them. Zero Master, the 1 minute time scale, I think is best during a squeeze. During high volatility, the 1 minute is the best time scale. Was that White Square hedge fund just MSMBS? Probably. Who knows? I think they're like a small, like little shell fund. Yeah, it's really hard to tell whose side the DTCC is going to be on, right? Like they have a lot of other members who they have to answer to. And net short hedge funds are not the majority. Smells like Glacier Capital. Yeah, it does, right? The no tick. Taking large quantities of LSD is not part of the exit strategy. Yeah, so it depends on like in what way they need to cover their own ass. Like obviously they expect something to happen, right? Like otherwise they wouldn't be making all these regulations. They're not doing it because they care what the public thinks, right? What's your ideal capital to start and what percent gains would you be looking for? Like 20 to 30% a year compounded. I I would probably want at least $500,000. Joseph, for wheeling. I plan to take like a very conservative approach to it in order to maximize gains. The Kegel squeeze. Thanks, Grizzled. I hope Han Banan's doing okay today. She had something with her uncle. Fed stock's dying. Yeah, it's been mentioned. I do. It's a lot. Jeremy. It's an insane amount. Crazy to think that everyone in here is a future multimillionaire. So much TA to sort through. Do you guys want me to draw you guys like a triangle or something? I can draw you guys triangles. This is a downward consolidating wedge. I haven't drawn a triangle for weeks. Fun. I'm going to send that over to Reddit too, so they have a triangle also. It's a consolidating pattern that's trending downwards and it's forming a wedge. So lower highs. The lows are kind of about the same now. So lower highs, similar lows. Oh, thank you so much for that donation. I should draw more triangles. The reliability of this, not great, but it might push us through VWAP. Can you draw Happy Dillmore? Where's Waldo Pickle time? We'll see. I might draw a Where's Waldo Pickle today. I don't know yet. Give the people what they want. You know, technical indicators don't generally form in low volume chop in a reliable manner. I don't know what you guys want from me. Do you want me to just draw triangles that are meaningless? Meaningless triangles? I'd much rather draw ones that have potential. That way I look like some sort of triangle savant. And people are like, oh my god, dude, he just drew a triangle and the stock went up. But really, I knew it was going to go up. How? Maybe because of the triangle. Maybe because I'm from the future. I'd rather draw Where in the World is a Carmen Sandiego Pickle than draw Where's Waldo Pickle. Why waste time when we got Elliott waves? Good luck with that. I've never seen anything that's a bigger waste of time than Elliott waves. I've seen my own picture of the cup and handle on like 7 DDs in the last 2 days. And people are like, guys, look at this cup and handle I found. And it's like the exact one I drew in TradingView. Same colors, everything. Draw chop triangles and call them Elliott waves. You need a pickle watermark. You already drew the Where's Waldo pickle, but we haven't found him. AMC is going to get rug pulled at some point. Like, I guarantee it. It's going to get rug pulled, and it's going to get rug pulled real hard. What platform is this? It's WeBull, Kaito Art Studio, and there's a link for a sign up down below if it's a program that you'd be interested in using. However, I do warn that they are an Apex broker and thus maybe not reliable in the event of MOASS. Thank you, Zakir. Zakir has linked you it there in the chat. Oh, my WeBull doesn't have as many pickles. Well, you're not on my level, Steve. AMC getting rug. Yeah, right? Like, that might be what's propping the price besides retail. Citadel has like they have like a big position in AM, like long position in AMC. Right? So they pump the stock over there, let the media run it. Then they rug pull it real hard and use some of that money to cover. Fine. If you had 10 AMC, I have 30 AMC shares. I haven't sold them because I support all apes, no matter how silly I think they are. But if I don't know, if I see a rug pull happen, no, I'll just hold them. I bought them for $5. I don't really give a shit. Like $150 worth of AMC. And they're on Cash App. Would I even be able to sell if there was a rug pull? Probably not. Do I even own the shares? Who the hell knows? If SPXS goes to 100K like in 2009, it would be hard to sell. I don't know. I didn't sell SPXS in 2009 for 100K a share. It's split since then. It wouldn't go to 100K this time if there was a market crash. Unless the market crashed even worse than it did in 08. Do it for core nub. If I roll this covered call way out, even at the same strike, I'm using like $2,000 premium. Tempting, but I'm going to wait until tomorrow, I think. Okay, man. I have some puts on AMC right now. They're not as in the money as they were, but boy, if there's a rug pull, are they going to print? Whew. That'll be a fucking spicy day. Calls on rug burns. Off to play with my ferret, not a euphemism. Sounds like a euphemism. Are you in California? I'm going to report you for owning a ferret if you live in California. No one wants to buy GME and accidentally trigger MOASS. I really feel like there's some of that going on with this stock. It's like hot potato, right? Like no one wants to be the one holding it when MOASS happens. It's a very scary position to be in from like a PR standpoint and legal. Like for it to be your fault that you started MOASS. I don't know why they'd be worried because like ultimately we'll be blamed. Like retail will be blamed. Yeah, ferrets are illegal in California. They're cool. They're just stinky. They smell awful. I couldn't live with that scent. Some crash puts on AMC as well. Mine aren't even crash puts. They're in the money right now. Mine are at $60. I don't know. Something about California's like fish and game department. They're like a banned animal. I think because they're like invasive and like they can escape and breed and kill native species. Probably. I lived in SoCal. You pushed the MOASS button. If the Russell 1000 has a valid excuse as it's something automated. Yeah. Sing us a soothing song. No. To muster more money, I'll gladly say I invested in something I believe in. Hawaii had a ferret problem? Ooh, guys. We've crossed VWAP. You know what happens when we're above VWAP, right? I'm from Nottingham. I've been there. Nottingham's cool. I'm now going to call you Robin Hood, though. Robin Hood and Little John riding through the morning. I love that movie. Sir Hiss. No, Kenny will never be part of the Pickle cinematic universe. I think the wedge is missing a previous high point. If you zoom out, you'll see another peak. It fits better. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the pre-market, like here, but those don't connect. That's not another peak, right? You're saying you want it drawn like this? That's stinky. Yeah, that's garbage. Don't draw your technical analysis from after hours peaks. Not ideal. The volume's too low. It's not like a reliable peak. It may not be done forming. How can you tell? I've been doing this a long time, Jacob. Also, I already had my breakout. My breakout already happened. Stop looking for extra triangles. How about that? Okay, not bad. Not a bull flag. Well, 222 was really a test of 220 that failed, right? Like 220 failed to remain a support. There's some sort of Supreme Court ruling that gives the president more power over those agencies. I guess that seems to be the news. Stephen Daniel. I'm really not. I didn't dig into it. I don't care. I don't own a house. I do have some student loans, but I don't think they're through them. Jeffrey Epstein's dead. The exit DD is on my profile, which you can find down below in the description, Austin. It is you/Gherkin it, though. The volume is fake. These aren't YOLOs. My SPXS calls are very... Nah, they're kind of YOLOs. Who am I kidding? They're well thought out. I did the analysis. Yeah, look, spies down. I know what I'm doing. Uh Then again, I also wonder how those REITs will be affected by tons of foreclosures. They'll probably all go on buying sprees. Probably. I hope so. I own some REITs. Well, one REIT. REITs are awesome. What happens if your GME calls for 680? If the price reaches that number by Friday, I'll make a lot of money. Tropical Thunder Splash. Or I'll lose $60. I have a problem understanding why everyone's hype about the OBV supposedly not changing, meaning no one is selling. On my WeBull, the OBV is constantly changing. What do they refer to? Well, Christopher Palm, if you take that OBV indicator and you go out to a longer time scale, and then you zoom all the way out, it looks flat. And people are really hyped about that aspect of it. Someone posted a thing and people thought it was true. They're silly. That's all they cost. Yeah, they were just $10. Buy a bunch of them. Why not? If GME hit 500, absolutely, I'd sell them. If GME hits 300, those calls are going to be worth like a few $1,000s. It's not that it looks flat, it's that it's still up. It should still be up, because for the last 5 months, we've been trading at a higher price. Yeah, Bristow, I couldn't have said it better myself, man. GME dead cat? No, second peak had more volume. Paper hand? Yeah, I'll paper hand options all day. It's not like you hold options. Like, oh, my precious options. No. Sell them, buy more stock. Paper hand. Accuse me of being a paper hand. You guys have no idea how much money I lost in the dip from 344 to 200. And I've kept my shit together. Collective dinguses. I don't know. Maybe they would. I'm sure their legal team would be better suited to advise them on that. I didn't pay. I mean, I sold 10 shares at 380 in January to cover my my buy-in. Unfortunately, that was the last. I sold some options in January on the run-up. But then I just used all that money and bought back in at 40. I mean, if you were around for the play in January, DFV also sold options and probably a few shares in the run-up in January. So I like quintupled my position in GME. Worth it. Confirmed Pickle is paper-handed shill. If you could accurately predict dips. I can accurately predict dips. I don't day trade it though, as you can see. So the borrow fee of GME shares to 0.6 to 0.8 on iBorrow desk. Interesting. 0.2% raise. Absolutely, Charles. When SPY crash? I don't know. It's looking kind of sloppy, but it's coming back up. This is a little bullish. Met some resistance and continued upwards. It's like a double bottom, so you can see it climb back over VWAP again. Yeah, if there's any question about how much GameStop retail can buy, remember that in 1 hour they funded a $3,000 perm. You had a tonsil surgery? Worth it. Oh no. That sucks, Aaron. I've got different accounts for perm money and GME money. Yeah, I still think there's a massive amount of untapped retail capital that could flow our way. Bob Ross Pickle is my magnum opus. Really? I don't know. I feel like Can Chickle or Bathtub Pickle was really good. The Gerard Butler Dilionitis that I did for the like Battle for 300 stream, that one was awesome. That was hard. Perm FOMO was legendary. What did I just walk into? Well, Aaron, there's a like the thing with that is that like eventually the mainstream media has to talk about it, right? Like if we hit 300 and then 350 and then continue going up, there's no choice but for them to start talking about it because they don't want to end on the wrong side of that. Do you have favorite stocks to day trade? I do, yeah. I trade Tesla a lot, SPY. I trade the SPY a lot. Tesla, Apple I trade a lot. But also like weird shit that comes up on my scanners, I'll trade. I think every day trader has like a basket of stocks that they trade regularly. Tonsillectomy. Yeah, when you're older, tonsillectomies are kind of rough. That's correct, Tiger Wahoo. I trade Pokemon cards. I think it's just something that happens. Like if you watch stocks long enough, you become very attuned with how that stock performs. And so like it becomes safer to trade them. Yeah, you saw that in the last run up to 350 as MSM like started to get on the fence with GME and started writing more and more positive articles. And like if it kept running, you would see those articles become more and more positive. There's actually a lot to be learned from watching the news media cycle. Just don't take the things they say as truth. That's all. I also trade hash rosin. That's how you can afford to trade Pokemon. So fun speaking. A margin called institutions and non-ape retail will taste blood in the water and pile in. Yeah. Kind of, yeah, Mike. I mean, it's not good to just have one stock that you trade. It's good to have a few so you have options throughout every day. If you're like a career trader, it's good to have multiple. Sometimes you just run into like a cycle on one stock. Like there was a while there where I was just making shitloads of money off Sundial. Like it was so easy to buy it at like $1.15 and then have it run up to like $1.40 and sell. There's a few other stocks that were like that for a while. I think like Mara, I made a lot of money on Mara at different points. I'm sure like BlackBerry and CLNE, like if I was really paying attention to them, I could have made a lot of money off of those over the last few weeks. Like just you just see cycles like that pick up on like certain stocks and like you kind of want to be involved. You have to be careful though, especially with like the meme stocks and stuff, like from Wall Street bets, like the pump and dumps, because you can get rug pulled really quick. You don't want to lose your account. The cat is doing better. VegD's cat is doing great now. Amy. I think a bot told me about it. It's a terrible stock. They're an awful company, but like I made a lot of money on it, so I can't complain. I mean, oh, Rocket? I made Rocket is still this year I think almost as high as my GME gains since like January 1st. It's within like 10%. Is the stonk dead? No, it's just chopping on view up. There's some info showing it's not. It's in 100% in effect till tomorrow. All right, so we'll wait for tomorrow, right? Who gives a shit? I'm not. It's not like I'm gonna sell because it doesn't happen today. And had I been in it more than a day, I'd be down 20%. If you buy into SPACs, no, I don't buy into anything really. I mean, like I have some. I guess yeah, I have 1,000 shares of UWMC for the dividend. So that's technically a SPAC. But I also think it's undervalued. So But I don't really. I mean, like, I made 13 bucks on SPCE yesterday. Timed a perfect exit. A boomer. Yeah. Yeah, Rocket's. I don't think Rocket's not legit. I don't know. I don't know enough about the mortgage industry to say which is truly the better company between them and UWMC. But Rocket's definitely more progressive, or on a they're operating on a more progressive front. Shill for not going 100% GME. Whatever. What stock have you lost the most on? I don't know. I've had a few losers, like bad ones. You don't remember them as well as the winners. I lost a chunk of money on CCIV at one point. Um, really, really bad. I don't know, man. I operate within like a really defined like risk profile. So like when I'm trading, my losses never like are insurmountable unless I fuck something up, in which case it's not really the stock that lost me money. It's me, right? How good are your GME gains? I mean, in some parts of my position are up like 1,200%. I just move on. You just accept them and you move on. But yeah, usually I have like stops in place to prevent my losses from being insurmountable. I'm very careful about my entries. And yeah, like sometimes it moves away from me, but I think the system I use is very successful. The only problem with like the way I day trade is that like because I'm so conservative, I don't get as many entries. Whereas I feel like there's day traders that are a little more happy go lucky, that maybe like with their risk profile and like how did I learn to day trade? What resources? So I recommend that everybody reads Technical Analysis of the Financial Markets. Garner what you can from that book, and then put it into practice and develop a system of your own, a personal system for trading vis-a-vis paper trading for a period of time until you can definitively say that you earn more trading than you do at your day job, and then gun it, I guess. YouTube's a really good resource, Investopedia. Learn what you can from other day traders, but remember that if a day trader has their personal like trading information available and they're selling it to you, that it's just a scam. Um, like there's nothing that you can learn from those guys that you can't learn on your own for free. It takes a lot of self-discipline. And I recommend the paper trading as it makes you more it prepares you better psychologically for like the emotions that can come along with day trading, especially as you get into larger and larger amounts of money. I paper traded for 3 years. No one. 3 years. A sweep is essentially a series of call options, usually from like near out of the money to far out of the money. Um, implying that, you know, whoever's making that sweep expects a large move to the upside. Pretty much it. I didn't know Ginsu was owned by Burke. That's interesting. They own some weird stuff, though. I won't go over using scanners probably for a while. If we pick this back up after MOASS or something, I might start diving into like more day trading things. But that's not really the focus of the channel right now. Like, I'm willing to like talk about it and stuff when we're slow. And, you know, I post like what comes up on my scanner, which isn't very often over in the Dillionaires Discord, but right now, I mean, right now this is what I'm doing, so this is what the channel's about. I don't know. There's a lot of ways that I really disagree with the sentiment that trading is like gambling. I think for people that don't understand how to trade or aren't very good at it, which is, you know, statistically 90% of people that attempt it, or 93% of people that attempt it, then yeah, fair enough, unsubbed. All right, later, man. No. I understand. I mean, there is really no physical stock trading anymore, right? Like, no one's like running to the counter with their tickets. Stocks have helped me stop gambling. The strategy, well, yeah, I think even safer than poker. As someone who's played a lot of poker, I would say that the risk reward is better than poker. But yes, similar. The strategy, there can be luck, but not much. Not as much as poker. How would you rate your abilities in a bear market? I mean, I've been through some bear cycles. I'm fine with it. I play like a pretty even split of long and bearish, like bullish and bearish plays when I'm trading. So it's, I don't short, but I play puts pretty frequently. Um, I mean, I just make money where I can, especially on trends. Like, I will be long on the upside of a trend, short on the downside, right? Because then you just double your money. Bull is long, bear is short. Yeah, investing and gambling have risk in common, but usually when you gamble, the risk is 100% of your stake, right? Whereas in invest like in I won't call it investing, but in trading, your risk is what you determine it to be. So are there plays that I make where my risk is 100%? Yes, right? Like these SPXS calls I have, the risk on those is in fact 100%. Um and the SQQQ, and but like that's a defined risk to a potential upside. Whereas like if you put $1,000 on black in a casino and you lose, you can't be like, "Oh, I'm only going to lose 2 to 5% of that $1,000." You're going to lose the whole $1,000 every time. Always bet on black. You know, I do. I've never put money on red. Although, I've only played roulette like twice. I've played blackjack a few times when I went through a phase where I was attempting to card count. And then I played poker a bunch. Like Hold'em. I did it as like a job for a little while, but it was super boring. This is an art show. Yes. My poker style? I don't know. I'm pretty conservative. I just play the odds. How would I classify GME at this point? A long-term, solid growth investment with the potential for a short squeeze. High potential for a short squeeze. That's how I would define GME. Yeah, grinding poker is maybe the worst thing I've ever tried to do. Like, I made money, but it wasn't worth it. Yeah, this volume is very yawn. We could extend our wedge now, though. As the god damn it. The downtrend has remained relatively stable. Hmm. Hmm. Two 18. It's a slight. Oh, we'll see. This could break down. Check out GameStop's recent tweet. Does it actually mean anything? Stay hydrated out there. Water temple. You're telling me they're watching the stream? I'm technically the like only GameStop YouTuber, right? Yeah, so this did break down. More 400 call for the end of week seems like a good idea. Last week, not so much. Good learning experience. Or the bar when starting finishing your lines. I go from the bar where possible. So the bar predicts better accuracy. Like if you're going from the volume, right? Like technically this should actually be like this. But as you can see, it was breaking down anyway. And it's not a failed wedge. It was going to break down.
The higher lows implied that we're gonna break down. Are you more or less nervous knowing that Ryan Cohen is watching right now? I don't care. Announce the votes, Ryan. If you're in here. GameStop has a Twitter. There's a lot of shit tomorrow, right? Apparently 002 goes into effect. It's supposed to be T plus something. And the S&P short positions are declared. And it's T minus 1 day to the Russell rebalancing. It almost looks like one of those moments I talked about, right? Where lots of things are lining up all at once. Yeah, this really broke down. Not that there's no volume on this, right? Pickle juice is acidic, so technically it could melt steel beams given enough time. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure their legal team will chase down any possible profits from that. I have no idea, Tambourine. I haven't declared the source for it going into effect tomorrow or today, but that's what I've heard. Apparently, it's not on the Federal Register yet, Moonwind. So 002 not filed with the SEC yet, I'm guessing. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but it could be. Either way, the rest of the things are occurring tomorrow. The moon landing was fake. Well, then we'll have the first real one. There is nothing to be released for a vote count. They accepted the vote results, and that makes it final official tally. Yeah, I know. I think short hedge fund return shares that they're. But he could just tweet that, right? And just cause some nice FOMO. He could just be like, wow, I didn't realize we had that many shares, like in a tweet. And, yeah, just kick things off. I mean, what's going to happen? He's going to get a small fine from the SEC. Like, hey, don't do that. Can pickle juice fuel jets? I don't think so. Ooh, I need to take my vitamin B.
Stay with mommy. Stay with mommy. I just came in the field. Oh.
That was weird. Yeah, it looked like some short. That was a short attack. Perfect volume ramp. No stop losses. Sucks for them. $2 drop. Maybe if AMC gets rug pulled, we'll just bring up Matt Core's and Trade streams, and then I can just watch it with you guys. That could be fun. I might get demonetized that day, but it'd be worth it.
The merchant keeps it down.
What's a stop loss? Exactly, Kyle Brammer.
If you need to, then you can
It's ruthless. I'm gonna go donate them each $100 and be like, "I told you so." Is there an AMC meltdown? Yeah, it's called r/critical thinking. The problem is if AMC melts down, there's a good chunk of people that'll never invest again. My free popcorn, no. Yeah, AMC's consolidating. I wonder if I'll hold those puts for another week. Dude, that guy buys into Tesla at some of the weirdest times. Like, I think he's trying to play momentum. I've been guilty of watching some Matt Kores in the past before he completely sold out. And man, I have never seen a worse day trader. Swing. I don't even know what to describe his trading method as. It's just like, I'm buying shit with free YouTube money. Let's go. That's the financial advice you get over on that channel. Andrew Mo broke my heart when he went full on I need subs and AMC. Did he go full on AMC? That's sad. At least Bruce was fucking honest about AMC. I'll give him that. Although I've heard he's been talking about it a lot more recently. The How Not to Trade channel. I think there's probably more people that made. I think there was like an ongoing joke in Matt Core's chat that you could just like inverse his plays and make money. And I think a lot of people did that. How's the handle looking? Will we be able to even see it? The handle's fine, and nothing's. That's on the dailies. So Rob. So Rob. Supposedly, he donated me money the other day to co-stream. I don't think it was real. Needless to say, I've not reached out further. Maybe I should. I could be like, dude, why did you abandon GameStop for a shitty stock? Can you get some fast ticker action? No. You need to learn to be patient. So I'm trying to get your thrills from the charts. Still waiting for me to reach out to Burry. I can't. He deleted his Twitter. Hold on. Osnadian, I like Cornub too, but some of his shit, be warned if you have AMC questions, that I consider many of his theories to be highly speculative and without merit. Don't go getting your AMC advice from Cornub necessarily. Send a letter to his hedge fund. Win Robo Marge. I don't know, man. He left GME because no GME liked him. Covered up the level 2 data. It's not really blocking the ticker. There. IBKR 194. I don't know. I didn't see it, Dan Matthews. Why don't you ask your clients? Warden is supposedly revealing the super awesome info he has obtained tomorrow. I don't care. No worries, Osnadian. Not your fault. I feel it necessary to warn everybody that maybe that's not the best place to get your AMC information. Should get a dog and feed it when we donate. That's not happening. Yeah, I agree with Trade Spotting if he says that level 2 data is worthless. It's not really that level 2 data is worthless. It's the level 2 data that retail has access to is mostly worthless. Level 2 data quite valuable. In other instances, or like better level 2 data is quite valuable. But like WeBull's proprietary level 2 data that costs $3 a month, while not being a bad value for $3 a month, is basically useless. I guess you can see like buy sell walls on it on that exchange, right? Way too many pickles. These pickles were requested, Poker. It's the Pickle Hall of Fame. I'm in Warden's Discord, and I haven't even seen any technical analysis over there in a while. I think it's gone from being like a technical analysis based Discord into being just like speculative options plays based on the incoherent DD of the week. Yeah, I don't like Elliott Fibonacci, unfortunately. I just don't like them on this stock mostly. They're fine elsewhere, but how many donation money to shave your beard? There's not enough money. You guys don't have that kind of capital. You guys have borne witness to these pickles being more accurate in gains on this stock than Fibonacci sequences. A lot of these pickles have caused run-ups far outside of Elliott Wave predictions. $100 million to shave your beard? No. So if hedge funds can control any stock price, how does one profit? I was boofing half sours last time and I realized you never hit me up. When are we gonna slap pickles? Dan Drew, no money. Slap pickles over a co-stream. Just two dudes talking AMC stock. Thanks for the donation, dude. It's a good question, Bob Lewis. I don't know. Hedge funds have been controlling the prices, and market makers, mostly market makers, have been controlling the prices forever. I've managed to figure out ways of making money by mostly ignoring their existence. I guess we could just go back to that system. Imagine if like a stock's price and value accurately reflected the company that it was a part of. Crazy. It's crazy talk. Would you reattach the feather headband to the burlesque pickle? No, I'm not doing that right now. I'm not in the mood. We may not have the capital, but we do have the knowledge of your hatred for AMC. So how about we say if AMC hits $100, you get a Fu Manchu? No. I said AMC can hit $100. If AMC hits 200, I shave my head. Also not happening. Fucking degenerate gamblers. Jesus. If you're 19, 20, hundreds of thousands of novice traders are tugging you off for your amateur TA, of course you're gonna let it get to your head. Yeah. It's cute what goes on over there. I'm busy with my own shit though. All the power to him, man. Like I really don't hate Warden. At least he tried to bring like kind of a sense of logic before like the shit hit the fan, right? He tried to bring like fundamental and technical information to the community, and for that I appreciate, what he did. I do. Like what's happened since like the whole blow up thing, it's just drama. I ignore it. But I'm not getting neon green contacts. I'm not putting contacts in. They make my eyes itch. Yeah, there was some spiraling that's gone on. I realized that, Grizzled. Yeah, I started because he was stopping, and I was like, wow, that would be really bad for this community if this, like, one aspect of what I think is relevant information just died off. And, like, my prediction at that point was that Super Stonk would just completely go off the fucking rails. And so that's why I started doing this in the first place. Yeah, average Joe. Make buffaloes. Warden talks down to everyone in his stream. Thank God for Kirk. You know, whatever goes on at Super Stonk, every day I get to wake up knowing that 848 people are gonna fucking hold to the moon. Godpill just yells at the camera. Can't remember how I ended up here, but you're here now. We're on VWAP. We're just tickling it. It's the lightest flutter. Why the volume so low? Because no one gives a shit. The market doesn't. If the market gave a shit about GameStop, the volume would be really high. No one wants to touch the stock with a 10-foot pole. We've established that. You do not want to be the person who sets off MOASS, or the person that can be blamed for setting off MOASS. Would you ever box Logan Paul? That would be a very unfair fight. I am a much larger person than him. I don't know if you guys know a lot about professional fighting, but size matters. You can't have a 150-pound dude fight a guy who's 250. Why wouldn't anyone want to start MOASS? Because of the PR. I don't think you understand. Like, if you don't understand why people wouldn't want to be the one to be blamed for starting MOASS, then you don't understand the potential economic havoc it can wreak. Logan Paul is 6'2" and 220. Is he? I thought he was much lighter than that. Didn't he just fight like a middleweight? I cannot bench 500 pounds. He was 191.50. The last time I bench pressed anything was a while ago. But it's fluctuated. I think it was like the highest back when I used to actually work out, which has been a long time. It's been like 8 years. Mike Tyson's too old to fight. That's not cool. He's too old, and I don't think that guy needs to be hit in the head anymore. The last like when I last did MMA, the last like fight I was in, I weighed in at 254. It wasn't like a real like professional fight. It was like an amateur fight, but it's significantly larger than like light heavy. It's you don't want to like, especially if it's like not boxing, but like MMA, then like significantly. Is it 255 for that's the upper limit for UFC? But like I would like me fighting someone who weighed like 175. That's like not. That's very unfair. That would just be bullshit at that point. Simulation confirmed. I did it for a while. I didn't do it to like be a pro MMA person. It was just like good exercise and fun. Poor guy has pancreatitis as well as diabetes. Jesus. Poor cat. Recent YouTuber fights? Were there like YouTuber fights in the past that were more legit? For the Undertaker. I'm not that big. That guy's fucking huge. I hope he gets better. Kimbo Slice. That he was a pretty big dude. I don't think he was a like super good fighter. Supposedly ish. 002 not in effect yet. Yeah. Kimbo had really bad technique, but he like just fought other people that didn't know how to fight for the most part. Wasn't that dude like Kane or whatever, like 6'11" or something like that? Kirk versus Warren Buffett, dude, he'd fuck me up. Yeah, apparently her cat has diabetes and pancreatitis, but he should be better in about a week. Was Kane over 7 feet? I know he was huge. I would never fight Butterbean. That guy's built like a brick shithouse. Yeah, Warren Buffett would just like offer me $50 million to take a dive, and I would. Spy doing a crash. Ooh, nice. This is the kind of action that I've been waiting for. I needed to keep going, though. It needs to go quite a bit more down. GameStop getting pulled down by the market right now. This is irrelevant. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick, guys. If you can and you haven't, please drop a like. It's a huge help for the channel and getting people in here. And if you haven't subscribed, do that. It's not a big deal. You can turn the notifications off. If you don't want to do either of those things, dislike the channel. Go find a channel you do enjoy and do those things over there. And if you guys want to help support the channel, there's a donation link down below. Mark Beto, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, dude. I appreciate it. I'm the mod. I mean, if he's going to recover and lead a fine life. Although I do have a very unpopular opinion on that, which I guess I'll keep to myself. Say it. I just like I have like friends that I feel like keep their animals alive vis-a-vis modern medicine for much longer then that animal should actually be alive. And it's kind of just cruel, and like they can't face the reality of death. And so the animal has to like suffer through being, you know, not incapable of living its life to its full potential. So I think there's a cruelty that is carried along with that. But Veg D says he's going to be better, so I'm going to take her word for it. Yeah, I mean, if you're like animals like blind and can't walk and miserable, and you're keeping them alive because you can't deal with like your animal dying, then you're an asshole. Oh, it's an unpopular opinion. I've expressed it, and it's not turned out well previously. I don't care. I mean, I'll still express it. I know, Veg D. I'm not referring to you. It's just in general. It's like the ultimate responsibility for owning an animal, right? Sometimes cats are easier in that regard, and like they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna die," and they just run away. Oh, I've had friends that have like dogs that are like blind, deaf, incontinent, can't walk, and it's like, well, you know, the vet can keep them alive for 3 more months, and I'm like, like just stop it. Write it down. It's time for the stock to take off. I've never had kosher dills. Sorry, Hella. I feel like it's an opinion that needs expressed more often. I feel like people are scared to bring it up, and I like to talk about those things. I like to talk about the things that people don't want to talk about. It shouldn't get you down. It should fire up your passion and drive and joie de vivre. Just remember during MOASS how much of your life has been stolen from you watching this stock because the short hedge funds simply wouldn't accept their fate. It ties in. I can tie it into GameStop. The short hedge funds need put down. You want to talk about why you haven't been to the gym in 2 years? I've been locked up in my house because of the pandemic. Also, most of the gyms barely just opened, and they're still very inconvenient to go to. Chat sucks at the moment. How tall are you? I've met Kobe's wife. I would definitely pick Bezos.
So she said she would send us an entire new set and they would check.
Delta variant incoming. Yeah, pandemic too. Taking a swing at the Red Johnsons. This is just probably from like this awful market action that we saw. There's some weird shit going on with the market right now. No news, but just weird stuff happening. I have been vaccinated. We just opened most stores and things last Friday. Yeah. It's been a long time. The divorce is next week. Hey, Han Banan. I hope your uncle's better. I've averaged up every day this week. I think I have a problem. Maybe, or just a new average. So is GameStop going to do with all that money they have now? I don't know. I'd like them to announce that, though, Victator. Ugh. Ever since I got vaxxed, I've been able to hear the thoughts of others who've been vaxxed. I just have much better cell phone service. All right, no political shit. Please. Now I have a clean, hairless body. Make sure you keep it moist. Sounds like you have a incorrect buy point, Jonathan Landreth. I wish my vaccines came with an ad blocker. Please forgive me. I went to Andrew My Money Matt Core stream for a minute. Way too speculative and excessive, trying to convince me to give them free shares on WeBull. I mean, you guys give me free shares on WeBull. I can't say I'm immune from that. I just don't, like, talk about it every 5 minutes. Maybe once a week, you know? More than enough. Any price prediction for the rest of the day? I'd like to get above the floor. They seem to be trying to stop that.
Moist.
People don't like that word. I think that's funny. Andrew mentioned twice in 5 minutes. Jesus. This is also why I don't watch their streams. Oh, nice. That's dope, Ash. There's nothing like having more monitors, let me tell you. At one point, I got very carried away with monitors. And now I've toned it down to just 54 inches of screen real estate. Because I found that the more monitors I had, the more I needed more monitors. It's a vicious cycle. Can you draw a descending wedge for the day? Can I? I could, but it's like sloppy and ugly. So I'd rather not. Yeah, I haven't dropped a call since I got vaccinated. Which, for me alone, was worth it. Andrew's out of breath routine? I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. My heart stopped at 54. I have two 27-inch monitors now. That's what I've gone with. I think at one point I showed my like desk setup on the Discord. There was 0 volume. Yeah, that happens when no one's trading the stock. Sounds like you need a mega desk. What did I miss? Oh, I was just discussing if anybody's had a dropped call since being vaccinated. Hedge funds have no clothes. They do. They're wearing shorts. They wear shorts all day. Imagine I always imagine Kenneth Griffin wearing like a suit, but instead of slacks, he has shorts, like little suit shorts, and like holding a balloon. I think I've just made my stream card for tomorrow. I'm excited. Janiski, got your first shot today. Congrats. Yeah, like Umbrella Academy. Exactly. Or Angus Young. Why are vaccine? Well, because they can still get it. The vaccine just reduces the effect of the virus. You can still get COVID even if you're vaccinated. It's not that kind of vaccine. You can also transmit it to people who aren't vaccinated. Multiple Microsoft products. What's the meaning of life? 42. Controlled is wearing a mask. Give anyone. Who's making money on masks? I mean, at one point, a lot of people. I don't fucking know, Sean Booth. Because someone read a thing that told them a thing and they believed it. It's generally how this all comes up. Thoughts on calls for this week? I bought six $680 calls because I had $60 burning a hole in my pocket. Will I make money off them? Probably not. Was it fun? Momentarily. Any news on NFT Gamecoin? I don't think people understand what NFTs are, but no. Science, politics, not the same thing. Shouldn't be the same thing. What stock? We call that the Warden Elite call strategy. Oh, for GameStop. Ash. Why wouldn't you just buy more SPXS calls? I don't know. Diversification. I just wanted to buy some. I was like, ooh, I've got $60. And I bought six calls. Didn't today's Elliott wave? I don't fucking know. Hella. Who cares? Who's reading those? That's in this chat. Stop it. They'll only disappoint you. All right, this is getting very political. I don't care what people's political or beliefs are. If you have political beliefs, I think you're an idiot. So there's the answer to the question. If you're like, oh man, I'm going to vote for this guy because he's going to do this thing for me, you're a moron. There's the political beliefs that this channel upholds. Yeah, vote for VWAP. I'm a simple man. I see Elliott Wave posts. I downvote. You're doing VWAP's work, Evan. Oh, dude, I don't remember. I was like 6 years old, average Joe. I was like 6 years old when I was in Nottingham. I think I went to a pub and I had like a pizza that had corn on it. Edgy libertarian gherkin. I'm not a libertarian. A libertarian still believes in the system. I can't short politics, unfortunately. Or I would have a very large short position on it. Kirk for Modus. Is that Master of the Universe? I like that title. I mean, unable to Dan, possibly. Has he started MOASS? No. It's all promises. I don't know. The white square thing seems irrelevant. Clearly, they haven't covered their short position. If they were $440 million short on GME, I think we'd be up. Probably, if any covering comes from the 002, then news media will be like, oh, look, they're covering their short position. Instead of just admitting, like, who's actually short. Is Fleek still a thing? Because today's drawings are on it. Fleek's never not been a thing. No denial of anarcho-capitalist. I'm not an anarchist. No, I'm definitely not an anarchist. I will make an up emoji. Han. I miss DFE tweets. Has he stopped tweeting? Financial anarchy trending on Twitter. Who would be VWAP's running mate? MacD? don't know anyone who has had COVID yet. I do. That's just like the most ridiculous fucking bias I've ever heard. So I don't know anyone who has it. Must not be real. Had COVID. Here we go. I don't know anyone who's a millionaire. Yeah, that's true. Billionaires have personal astrologers. They have financial advisors. Ooh, intraday low, 214.73. The whole chat needs a timeout. It's possible. Everyone's getting really riled up about stupid shit because they're bored. None of it having to do with GameStop. I made a lot of money off Rocket once. Would I play it again? Good deal hunting? Absolutely not. Your drawings remind me of DFE tweets. Are we going for 69 pickles today? We'll match Elliott Wave guys chart. Yeah, I think the perm might need to be sacrificed in the interest of volume. Posted 96 margin breaches in Q1 2021. That's without 002, obviously. Sorry, this has already been reported in here. It hasn't, but that's good to know. That's more than there should be. But, like, what are they counting? Are they just counting large funds? Are they, like the source of the data there, I feel like, is important. It's still pretty permy. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. It gets very tangly now. I can't wait to get rid of it. It's less than it was, but it's still more than I'd like it to be. Did you get my DM on Discord? I don't know. Did I? Possibly. Maybe not. JD? Same name? Yeah, I had haggis once. It wasn't my favorite. What's up, Zakir? Welcome back, dude. DFE. Guess he is a deep fake. Sure. Oh, I might have gotten the link to the standing desk, JD. I think I did see that, actually. I just didn't tie up the different name. But yeah. A few of you guys sent me some pretty good info on standing desks that I was looking into last night, actually. I'm excited to be able to stand and stream simultaneously. Although I don't know when I'd have the time to set it up. I've got to break all this down and then oh man, that doesn't sound fun now. I have an 80-inch uplift. I don't know if I have enough room in my current space for an 80-inch wide desk. Super not thrilled about this. Go poke it with a stick, Mr. Diggs. O2 plus O5 equals 7. 007. Don't skimp on cable management. Oh, I would never. But I might have to mount my tower on the wall, because some of my cables aren't that long. I'm all about cable management. Slow day. At least OBV's still flat on the monthly. You should write that at the end of that sentence. One profit off the housing collapse mortgage crash that's going on right now. I PM'd you a link on Discord. Probably. I wouldn't actively know how, but yeah. It'll bring down the rest of the shit with it. If the housing market collapses, like the market and stuff will come down in due course as well. What's the best way to tempt out a boofed ferret? A Vienna sausage. Oh, okay, that's a good. I didn't know I could do that. I like that. How about I minimize my setup to just an iPad Pro? I don't think you guys would enjoy the stream very much if I did that. I'm definitely mounting the surge protector at the bottom of any new desk. God damn it. You guys know how tall I am. Enough of it. Have you ever traded adrenochrome futures? No. Need to make a new screener scanner. Current one is failing me. That's part of paper trading, is learning how to set up your scanner in a way that is beneficial to your trading strategy. NSCC margin breaches amounts to 1.6 billion. Should I have much else or not? Okay. All right, there's nothing to read in chat. What's going on with the stock? Just pathetic. market fucking coming up, of course. Bonds. What are bonds doing? Down a bit. Did a nice little spike there. Can Mr. Diggs pay you to help him conquer his snake fear? Just don't be afraid of it. That's why I told him to go poke it with a stick. Once he realizes it's immersion therapy, go grab the snake, become friends with it. If I talk about bonds for more than 5 seconds, everyone under 50 is going to leave the stream. That's possible. Bonds are, I mean, they're the biggest market. They're the largest of all the financial markets. They probably should get talked about more, but don't have to tell me twice. Where would you draw your channel lines for today? There's no channel. It's just gross. I mean, there is, but I don't like it. We're probably just gonna run up at the end of the day again. So no channel, just chop. Yeah. I mean, we're like at 2.28 million. Like, this is we're on track for like one of our lowest volume days right now. Which generally means something's coming up, but this might be good as I think we might now be entering like the BBKC pattern. Like the upper Bollinger's probably now inside the Keltner as well. So we may have another squeeze signal firing, which is cool. Reddit just deleted its Twitter. New record. Every day is going to be a new record that it goes up, paradoxical. Because it's already at the top. Calm before the storm. Possibly. Inside knowledge of positions. Not many. Or not, there's not a lot that would have knowledge of all the positions that the company's involved in, right? Maybe like the board, upper executives. How many Citadel people at Citadel really? I mean, probably not that many, honestly. You want both bands of the channel, correct? Yeah, ideally. trending. It's a downtrend. The whole day is a downtrend. I mean, we're down 2%, so obviously. Expect the market drop first prior to margin call or simultaneously? Showing a picture of market go down while GME goes up, or would we follow the market? Might follow the market for a little bit and then go up. It's hard to say because you don't know which one's going to happen first, right? Like, are we going to... Is a market crash going to be the cause of MOASS? We don't know, but it could be. What settings do you use for your Keltner channels? Oh, I have no idea. Just the default ones on TradingView is fine. You don't really have to customize it a lot. You use TA at the trading desk you worked or interned at? Yeah, they use TA. Their scanners kind of do it for them, though. Their scanners are very good. I'm gonna buy a tiger. Incoming. GME multimillionaire gets eaten by his pet tiger. Why did tummies grumble? It's a good question. I'm sure it has something to do with ghrelin and muscle contractions. That's why I don't live in Texas, Jonathan. I don't be surrounded by... I want to wake up with like a rattlesnake in my toilet. Yeah, but Australia has lots of other venomous snakes and animals. Toilet snakes. Hmm. Yeah, I think it depends where you live in Texas. Tiger King 2 hedgies or dinner. I've never considered venom and poison to be critically distinct. They are. They're separate things. Snakes are venomous. Cyanide is poisonous. I was eating a protein meal bar. They have to cover prior to the merge. Boofing and keystering aren't the same either. Keystering's more of a short-term storage type of situation. Boofing is forever. What? Yeah, you can drink venom and be fine. Unless it's like hemotoxic, then you might have some issues. Every kiss begins with K. That's what I'm here for, to provide brand new, fresh daily quotes. Can you drink Spider-Man, though? Only if you swallow. Please speak with a doctor before ingesting any venoms. Guys, chill. It's gonna be. Let's look at the poll results on that. 53% of people voted for 225.20 or under. Are we getting weird volume corrections again? Mine's showing 2.35 million. Yeah, I think of the poll. Well, you know, that's the fun of it, though, is we get to track the sentiment throughout the day. I would have voted for 215, though. Too bad it wasn't an option. Well, a vote for 225.20 is a vote for 225.20 or below. I spent some time calculating the actual SI. It's very high. It's very high, and it's also a very boring process. I voted for 300, fingers crossed. So I was watching the stock today. It's interesting how many more votes the polls get than, like, likes the channel has, right? Have we hit 1,000 likes yet? What the fuck, guys? Hit the like button. Are you not entertained? Not yet. Supposedly, I have no idea. Not enough pickles on the screen. Hit it one more time. Destroyer of VWAPs. Is this not what you came here for? Well, thank you for participating, Tiger Wahoo. Like button isn't visible. That's a failing of the UI. Who caused the order book to be covered up again? Oh, I covered it. Hamlap. Since when do you care? You're not Plenter. You start a rant? All the attempted rant starting today has been overly political, and so thus I've been avoiding it. Maybe if we reveal level 2, we'll just take off. Wish I had more coffee. What are your thoughts on religious topic? I don't have any. Yeah, federal securities have dropped. I took my leg so that I can be the one that goes from 99 to 1,000. We're at 990. We still need 8 more likes. For what? I don't know. Arbitrary number. Unreal. 1,800 votes on the poll. 900. So 50% shorted on stream likes. So it's showing that 50% of people, 50% more people are willing to click a button that means nothing than they are to click another button that means nothing. Damn it, we're over 1,000 now. Oh well, I'm done talking about it. I think deep dish pizza is a pie. I don't know if it's a quiche. I guess it's a quiche. It could be. What's your end of week prediction for the stock? No idea, man. This is like, I still think like some crazy shit's gonna go down this week. You got 3K for a perm, man. You can't complain. I can't. I had to get a perm. It's very embarrassing. I just block it because I don't care, Elena. Of course you like looking at it. You own AMC. I've noticed that there's a correlation between people who own AMC and like looking at the level 2 data. No offense. Just, it's something I've noticed. Tomorrow's 2 plus 21. We'll see. Yeah. I'm curious. Tomorrow's poll. Did you click the like button? It might be. I wasn't going to say anything, but now that you have. It means nothing when it's being manipulated. Should I buy to close my 400 strike CC for the end of next week? Up like 30% on it. That's up to you, Moonwind. Do you want 30%? Do you think you can make more? Do you think you'll lose that 30%? These are questions you have to ask yourself, and then you need to make a decision like an adult and not ask for my advice. Why am I being linked to Planter? I did stream like 5 years ago. So Rob. I streamed Magic the Gathering. Put Pickles in Pickle Mr. T. That's kind of awesome. I'll have to think about that. Keystring. What's an adult? Can we get a VOD of your MTG game? I don't know. There might be one on my channel. I think Twitch deletes them after give it a long enough period of time. What would be the first thing you buy post MOASS? Stocks. I'll be buying stocks almost immediately. You pickle the fool. I don't think the price is going to go down much. If that's a question you have, Moonwin. Yeah, what if the catalyst this week trigger MOASS, Moonwin? And you're stuck with your shares in a covered call. The stock died. End of day prediction needs a fourth option. 225 suffices for the low. I have a 30, an R5 3600 and a 5700X video card. Ron, thank you so much for coming along, Johnson, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. As always, don't forget, I'm going to start reminding everybody today, this weekend is the Long Johnson and Dillionaires members stream, 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Saturday. That happens every weekend, but it's also going to happen this weekend. Join us for the hot tub stream, Pickle Financial hot tub stream, or Pi-Fi in a hot tub. What type of vehicle do you drive? You said you would just pay it off. I have a hybrid. When ASMR, I've done some ASMR today actually. FB. Are the secrets of VWAP uncovered? No. All good, Alaska Mike. Oh, it's like a crossover, I think. Sorta. Hatchback. A bike doesn't become a hybrid just because you wear a helicopter helmet. That's a goddamn lie, Morton. No, I don't have a bicycle. My wife nearly broke my headset when you ASMR'd moist. Woo 002. I can't wait to see the Shillionaire Country Club get liquidated. Wow, man. You look like you drive a Honda HRV? Yeah, I fucking don't, Dan. I'm not a hipster. I don't own a single fedora. Nor do I participate in anything labeled craft. Got him. If you were to do one GME full account YOLO for this week, what would it be? Oh, GameStop? It's cool. I've financed a pre-1990 Volvo. I don't have a waifu. I don't really watch anime. I'm just Italian. Italians make espresso and then they drink it. I think spending my entire day in a Starbucks with my laptop would be more hipster than making my own espresso. You have a grinder guy. I don't have a grinder guy. In any sense. I'm not entirely sure what a waifu is. Me either, but I have an idea of the concept, and I know I don't have one. I do have a roaster guy. They are very different things, but neither one. In most cases, waifus are just pillows. I think so. It's like, I don't know. I don't know, Hal Jordan, King of Re. Picking up a 2021 Ford Expedition Limited on Friday. Excited. That's a loaded statement. Good for you, man. How's my Marlon Brando impression? I don't know. Was Marlon Brando even Italian? Does anybody know? Do you get off of slow mode when you buy members only chat? I think so. I'm not sure though. But members don't spam the chat because they're cool. I guess. Unless they do. Do you think Fannie and Freddie today will have effects on the wider market? Probably. There's usually a delay between issues with the housing market and the stock market, but it's German, Dutch, English, Irish. Karkin is just a character. As soon as the stream ends, he slips into his raw denim jeans and chuckas, waxes his beard, and swaps out the cookie hat for a slouchy beanie and grabs some avocado toast. I'm allergic to avocado, so avocado toast is not a thing I would eat. Yeah, I know. I don't care about the ethnicity. It's the fact that I'm being asked to imitate Marlon Brando because I'm Italian, which is ridiculous. Yes, Jay Fresh. Don't act like you didn't already buy a pillow with my picture on it. Again, my dog's waifu. You're being asked to imitate someone imitating an Italian because you're an Italian. Didn't overturn the government ability to sweep the profits from those companies. God, man. This chop is killing me. Why is the chop killing you? I hate it. I just want the stock to do something. It can go down. It can go up. I don't give a shit. I just want something to talk about related to the stock, so I don't have to discuss why I don't want to pretend to be Marlon Brando for you guys. Someone show me a good salad. Subway? No. You know what was amazing? I had a buttermilk fried chicken Caesar salad the other night. Holy shit. It was so good. Like, Caesar dressing made from scratch, all the proper ingredients, perfectly fried buttermilk chicken, moist, tender, very flavorful. Just far better than I thought it would be. I ordered it thinking I'm hungry, but I want a salad. And then I ended up just actually floored, stunned by the quality of it. Andrew, my money has 3 times your viewership right now. Don't remind me. Would you feel better if they asked for a Godfather impression? Probably not. Bukowski? What do you know what that is? Buttermilk fried chicken salad, scratch made dressing, proven hipster. The bacon guy can't afford bacon anymore. Alright, you said moist again. I'm unsubbing. I don't give a shit, T Walker. Just make sure you hit that like button on your way out. Where did I get the salad from? It was like a restaurant that's by me that specializes in chicken. I've had blackened chicken Caesar salad. This is on another level. Deep fried chicken in Europe is all like cornflake based. Well, Caesar salad's not European, so that makes sense. Not KFC. Dr. Kirk and Cooper. Does it look like a better form descending channel? There's just nothing here, man. Like, yeah, there's a downtrend, but do you need to highlight it? No. It was pretty well formed. Like, so you had a wedge, and that wedge broke down into a continuing. Like, you had a descending wedge, and then more time just gave you a descending channel. But descending channels generally break up. It's just the question of how long they run. Volume drop before the storm. Possibly. Can we trade Pokemon cards, though? Or short them? I don't know if you can short the Pokemon market. If we had to reference the GME saga to the movie The Goonies, which part would we be at? We'd be at the part where, like, all the water is draining and they're still trying to get out of the cave. Can we go to Mo Money's stream and watch it together with my head floating around? I don't know if I could do that. I think that'd be like a violation of YouTube's thing to like have someone else's stream on my stream. Also, ew, no one here wants to see that. VWAP will be our support soon enough. You can just make your own Caesar salad if you can get a hold of romaine lettuce. Call it a reaction. Scurvy as an old wives' tale. Legit just asked that. What did you ask, Kim Sim? Did I miss your question? Oh. I see. I guess you guys don't like data scientists. 6'3" Lieutenant Dan Powell. Oh, you guys are fucking ridiculous sometimes. I will say it's a hell of a lot more interesting to watch in the stock trade sideways, though. I despise. Why would you despise romaine lettuce? I don't personally know anyone who has scurvy. Is your chair the Staples Hiking? It is, Moonwind. And it sucks. It's great if you don't spend 7 hours a day sitting in your chair, actually. It's actually a really good chair for the money. Fair use allows you to do things like that. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Maybe I should do that kind of shit more often when I'm bored. How does romaine always have E. coli recalls? Never seen iceberg poo warnings. I don't know. Yeah, you definitely have access to way better Parmesan cheese. Do DDs on other tubers' financial tubes. That could be fun. Maybe we'll do some of that tomorrow. I'll definitely do that after MOASS. Caesar dressing is not ranch. Got my degree from Phoenix University. Nice. I don't know why lettuce is bitter. Why would you ask me that? Kale Caesar salad? I've had those. Not bad. I don't like kale that much. It's kind of too intensely flavored, I think, for that salad. But I've had it. It's okay. Bore us to death until we turn on each other. That's the idea. Do DDs on course Tesla trades. You can't do a DD on something that doesn't make sense. Caesar equals fishy ranch. Every time I tune in, you guys are talking about food. Well, there's nothing else to talk about right now. This is it. It's, you know, it's just good holding chat. We're just holding the stock and waiting. So we got to talk about something, right? We're all friends in here. Arugula is superior to spinach. Sometimes I like arugula. Sometimes I hate it. It can be really bitter on some things, and you know, sometimes it's not as bitter. Even the pig's not up 13% today. Nashville chicken Sammy I've ever had. I had one in LA that was pretty good. It had like a honey chili sauce. But the fried chicken aspect of it was extremely good. It was from like a Korean place, but it was awesome. Koreans are good at frying chicken. Like, shockingly good at it. How do you all meet people in real life? I don't know, go outside, say hi to someone. That's how I do it. Like, no financial information. So I'm just gonna hang here forever just because. Yeah. Spies dumping. Don't promise me things that aren't happening. That's not dumping. That's just down a little bit. This was a dump. This, just a trend below VWAP. Your food consumed recall, amazing. I have a really good memory for some things. A chicken and waffles BLT, it was mind altering. Huh. I like to get high and keep moving. Step 1, don't have crippling depression. I mean, that's probably the best advice you could give to somebody with crippling depression. Is stop that. Doesn't work. But what if it did? What if they were like, oh shit, alright. I didn't think of that. You have to massage your massage. You tell me how that works out. I don't want to spend my day massaging kale. How much money would it take to manipulate the spy like GME? A lot. That's why it just keeps going up. My life is just a trend below VWAP. Cut it out, sad guy. Yeah, exactly. Therapist and financial advisor. I see great potential here. Oh, thank you. I really just want to turn this into a talk show where I interview people who I don't like, which is almost everyone. So I have a lot of candidates for interviewing. You would have to massage it for a day. What do you take me for, a psychopath? I don't know, Afro. I can just like imagine you sitting in your kitchen massaging your kale all day. Elliott Wave guy deserves a hot seat interview first. My first question would be like, why after 3 months of doing Elliott Waves do you feel qualified to advise an entire community on the financial prospectus of GameStop? I wonder if you'd be able to answer that. We should all, we're gonna chit chat about fancy foods post MOASS, probably. Or we won't. Dan Bilzerian. Why do you keep throwing porn stars off roofs? Are you a piece of shit? I can ask the tough questions because I don't care what people think about me. And I think that's an important aspect of being a good interviewer. Why does SPY have so many strikes, not just Fridays? It's probably like one of the most traded stocks in the stock market, so extra options. That happened one time. Okay, 3 times, but still. What would my first question for Bury be? You could master Elliott waves in 3 months. You couldn't master the application of them though. But you could definitely draw some in that period of time. I mean, they have programs that'll draw Elliott waves for you. Which is, I suspect, what's happening. Caesar salad, so you prefer those big flaky chunks of parm or finer grating? Ooh, maybe a little bit of both, right? Change up my textures, Hafro. I don't want all my mouth feels to be samey. I tried to say that with a straight face. I couldn't. There's nothing wrong with my eye. Hang out with everybody who's not a serial killer in here. Well, Elena, that's the thing, is you don't know, right? Like, you might be surprised. Maybe the person you choose, oh, I did say Sammy is a cure. Maybe the person you choose to be best friends with is the serial killer, but they're your best friend. Like, they're not going to kill you because they're your best friend. But maybe they kill other people. What if they only kill short hedge fund managers? They're like Dexter, but for short hedge fund managers. What's the limit for a serial killer again? I feel like most people who have the psychological potential to become serial killers just go manage hedge funds. There's a movie about it. Rehypothecated Dan, thank you so much for becoming a Cornichon, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. You will be sacrificed soon enough, don't you worry. Six-3 hedge fund managers are safe then. Win MOASS, be prepared to be called worse, right? Hey guys, 2.5 million volume. Woohoo! Let's get fucking hype. I feel like it'd be tough to be the best friend of a serial killer. You can't turn them in, but you gotta be honest with them. Yeah, right? As long as I'm not an accomplice and have plausible deniability, then sure, why not? So you could just live with that, like, that moral burden. I don't follow the FAS ticker. I could. I know what it is. I just don't. What if they only killed bad people? Yeah, but then that's up to their judgment of who a bad person is, and that could be flaky. At Dan Almighty, at Lieutenant Dan is willing. I offer myself. How many votes do we have on this poll now? That's the real question. Almost 2,000. Votes for likes on the stream? Less. A bracket competition on screen where each vote for each matchup. Yeah, borrow fee up. MOASS imminent. No, I don't think so. That's if the borrow fee is still sub 1%. Awesome. Mortgage Corp's at like 50%. I mean, the housing market's not gonna be looking so hot pretty soon. The Supreme Court ruling is, I think, what caused that today, but we'll see. Should I go to the restroom? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast, guys. I will be back momentarily. You all think of something to talk about while I'm gone. It better be interesting. for those of you guys listening in. And I'm back. What's up? What are we talking about? Fucking Dan's. Did you guys stop it? The stock move while I was gone? No. See, proof for that theory that when I leave, the stock goes up. Look at the little tiny cup I got to drink my espresso out of. Will the UFO report be dramatic? I don't care. UFOs? What about them? Cup and handle confirmed. Have you, Girk, have my babies? No, thank you, though. Why do all your cups look like they're from restaurants in the 90s? This is called a cortado cup. It's for cortados. Maybe the UFOs are coming to pick us up and take us to the moon. Yeah. Can you make a streaming pickle to replace you when you leave? The Dans scare me. I didn't steal it. I have a package of them. 6 of them, as a matter of fact. I'm not drinking a cortado. People were speculating that they are. I think that they're just a volatility play because they're so cheap, but people were speculating that they're married to calls. I don't know. No, I don't, Trebo, but people think I do, which is funny. Puff, Fibs, Slings, Cortado. Size. What's VWAP? If only we truly knew. Kitchen knives, socks, options, coffee, bacon, life. If I can drink Spider-Man. I'm a sub. The members only tomorrow, but my bank account will go negative $500. The members only is on Saturday. And the price of admission is not $500. I don't know what to tell you, Trevo. You guys hear things, you try to tie it into, conventional logic, and you come up with an assumption. And when you make assumptions, you make an ass of you. What do you mean when you say those puts are married? Scenario that one would do that much volume at 50-cent put options. It won't. It's just they're most likely volatility plays, like post MOASS volatility plays. So people bought them far out, expecting the MOASS to happen, and they've been worth nothing, so they've held them. Trevo, thank you so much for becoming a Cornichon, dude. I appreciate that. Enjoy access to your 13 custom emojis, all of which are Pickle or me related. It's about Tree Fitty. What's that, fan of flannel? What's with the federal mortgage securities dumping? Just kind of like Supreme Court ruling that was not good, I guess. I don't know. I don't care. I don't have a mortgage. Starlight. Why are you getting so hot and heavy, man? Got it, thanks. 13 emojis so far. Prevailing theory is that it's a parrot making kid noises. Could be. But I feel like if I had a parrot, I would have it on my shoulder all day. And then when you guys donated, I would give it treats. Can you confirm what the new borrow rate for GME is? 0.8%, I believe. Seems kind of important, though, if it went to the Supreme Court. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of unimportant things go to the Supreme Court, too. Dan Bilzerian is not a real Dan. But his name's Dan. If you had a parrot, would it say off VWAP? If you have a parrot and have not been putting it on your shoulder unsubbed, fair. You guys want to donate for me to get a parrot? I don't like birds. They're like little dinosaurs. They're creepy. Dan Bilzerian's a dark pool, Dan. How much to get me to buy a parrot? Well, the cost of the parrot. And it'd have to be like whatever the coolest type of parrot is. Plus $5,000 a week to watch the parrot. And then if you guys don't pay, the parrot dies. These are the terms. I'm not getting a bird. I did some work with his weed company in Vegas, and that guy's a moron. He's the definition of what it's like to have rich parents. He's what all our kids could one day grow up to be. Post MOASS. Nah, didn't get my money's worth on the perm. I'll abandon the parrot today anyway. It's possible. Not if I kill it, it won't. What species of dinosaur would you like to eat the most if you could? Velociraptor? Or like a brontosaurus, right? They probably taste like cow. They just like go around and they're grazing. Yeah, maybe not the predators. Predators usually don't taste good. Is it his vape company, Fugazi? I have no idea. Vorname. Is this like a buy button? Thanks for the donation, dude. I don't know if it's confirmed. You're asking me to be abreast of information that's come out today while I've been drawing pickles. Yeah, I've heard bear meat's real smelly and kind of greasy. Who's Edgar gonna have to be dad? What if he's the cool uncle or brother, you know, or roommate? Exactly, C. Santos. Someone's getting it. A little bit. Just went to the store and bought all their bacon. Am I doing this right?
Yes, you are, Dirk. Yes, you are.
Now, go to another store and buy all the bacon. And then buy all the bacon at all the stores in your area. And then put Bacon & Co. on the top of your garage and sell it at quadruple the price. See it down. Was it able to reach your servers? Is Reddit down? It might be. I don't know. I've noticed that Reddit seems to go down regionally, which is interesting. He's learning how to capitalize on a bull market. Someone else's party. The guy shows up to your house, you're worried because there's no telling what he might do. That's possible. I will say that the rate at which I'm invited to parties has declined over the years. Most of that is my own fault. Then he will become the single source of bacon price inflation. Yeah, you can control the price on bacon. I'm on the East Coast. Oh, that's where the Reddit was down the last time it went down. It is. We were having a Pickle Hall of Fame day because we were bored. Ooh, is that volume? Get my allowance early to buy GME. Buy all the pigs. Better yet, buy all the bacon and create a virus that kills all the pigs and then kill all the pigs. Freeze the bacon, kill all the pigs. Don't buy them, right? It's much easier to kill them all. And then bacon printer go burr, right? String instrument. At what age did I decide to be awesome? Yeah, I was young. Paco. Maybe by the time I was like 2. If you think I'm awesome now, you should have met me as a child. And I don't even like children, but I was a cool child. Dirk buying all the bacon was the catalyst we needed. Well, yeah, because now the shorts have to cover because he owns all the fucking bacon. Done deal. Are we breeing yet? Oh, Jesus. Powell caught in class action lawsuit for bacon price manipulation. The stock likes to talk about bacon. Who would have thought? Hoard all the pigs in Antarctica. No bacon, 30% inflation incoming. Calls on tomatoes. This is the new Reddit. Hey, look, we're doing it again, guys. The exact same thing we do every day. Now we're going up. VWAP didn't just touch, or GameStop didn't just touch VWAP. It just plowed into it. It didn't even, not even a kiss on the neck. Man, rude. VWAP still dry. Took my hopes up. Wick deep into VWAP. Why do I see people talking about a big move down and that entering one R1K could be bearish? What am I missing? Oh, people are dumb. John Travolta, you should know this. Don't stress out. The shorts haven't covered, dude. Didn't even ask. No, it asked. It always asks. We're the shareholders. We can consent. Yeah, this going up towards the end of the day is definitely new. This is not the price manipulation you seek. This is some steady action, I will say. I'm impressed by the ascending scallop. What happened? Oh, it stopped. Ugh. Come on, more volume. Let's go. Pump it up. Did some volume just disappear there? Or is that just me? What's this one? 38,000. They're Johnsons. They're not that long, but, you know, they're there. Oh, yes, joyful. It is. Bear trap? I don't know, but this is this I would consider a bear flag. Super stock down. I heard other people were having some problems. Yeah. Is this an Elliott wave? No. It's an Elliott tsunami. So, well, we've got the bacon, so now we just need the mayo, tomatoes, lettuce, and bread. Bull flag. Sorry. Bear trap, bull flag. It looks like we're just going to continue moving up, though. Yeah, maybe we're just waking up too early to watch the stock. Maybe I need to start the stream at 2:50 p.m. every day. I like that we're now getting interesting power hours. Tapering, yeah. No. You can't quit your job when we're still down on the daily. That's silly. I don't know what AMC is going to do. AMC stinks. I don't want to talk about it. I don't think it has anything to do with GameStop, and I don't care what happens over there. I'll be completely honest. That's my honest opinion on it. Can you explain? The volume just died off. Can you explain the relevance of the order book graph and level 2 data for smooth brands? There is no relevance to it whatsoever. Music, don't pay attention to it. It's a stupid waste of time, and incomplete data is not data that's worth looking at, so I'm going to hide it. I'm going to put it away. Sell walls are put there in order to slow the movement of the price in a given direction. So they ensure that the price doesn't go up too fast and doesn't go down too fast. Sell and buy walls. The order book reveals all. Bring back the order book. You guys have problems? Yeah, there's been some issues with Reddit. I'm having a problem like refreshing it. It's not loading my page. See if I can update. Sometimes I can update even when it's down. So. Yeah, it's a bull flag. Ooh. Will it run? That's the question. We haven't tickled. We're above it. We're not tickling. This is not a tickling moment. This is another upward breakout. Bullish momentum. Let's freaking go. Did I miss the MOASS? Yes. It's over. I'm sorry. Sorry, Andrew. That's okay. GameStop will still be a valuable company. If I buy a parrot post MOASS, I'm going to name him after me? Oh, thank you. He said frick. Did I? Shill confirmed. Well, I just want to see if my prediction of 250 comes true today. That's what I'm aiming for. 19% can't be wrong. It's time to end the poll at 2,000 votes. New poll. I voted 2 times. Cheater. Are you comfortable enough with your position at other brokers that you just write out your WeBull stake as able? I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. It's a very incoherent sentence, Acer. And then you wrote cookies at the end of it. I'm not going to try to decipher what you're saying to me. 10 downvotes can't be wrong. No, I'm not live streaming during MOASS. You guys are constantly trying to finagle a way to get me to stream during MOASS. It's just not happening. The stream will not be up. Nothing will be happening. I'm going to live stream a clip of me just saying it's okay. Or things like, you deserve to be rich. Don't forget about March and April. This is not MOASS. I mean, anytime we go up, technically, it could be MOASS. The question is it this time? I'll give you bacon. No, I'll leave the 45 shares in WeBull. If I can't sell them, I don't care. This represents like a small portion of my entire ownings of GameStop, or my position. So like I don't really care about these shares. I mean I do, because every sperm is useful and every sperm is good. I need to watch that movie tonight. Brokerage poll keeps confirming it's not MOASS, even if we're in the millions. But so be it. I'm clipping that you deserve to be rich 3-second loop for 8 hours straight. No daily affirmations. You all need to don't paper hand your stream. I'm not paper handing it. But I also can't hold your hand. My hands are full of diamonds. There's no room for your hands. I'd have to drop diamonds to hold your hands. That's not happening. Is this thing on? All I'm asking is a 20-second stream saying you're okay. It's happening. No. Yeah, eventually there's going to be one Long Johnson, right? We'll call it Johnson 0. And that Johnson is going to be the first of many that come after it that will inevitably end in MOASS. And that Johnson, much like VWAP, should be praised. I don't have 30,000 shares. If it's 45 million, you won't care. I mean, if I don't have access to it, no. But this is a really small part of my position. I will factor it into the 10% that I'm not selling if I can't sell it. That sounded pretty illegal. Johnson T+0. Johnson Prime. Prometheus Johnson. There will be no stream. I will repeat this. I will not stream MOASS. Once I have confirmed, me, not you, once I have confirmed that MOASS has begun, I will be walking away. And you will be on your own. And I hope you remember all the things that I've taught you over these few months. And the things you've learned on your own, more importantly. I won't stream it. I really won't. What if I'm bored? I don't care. Oh no. Bored millionaires. That's something I give a shit about. Is streaming the MOASS confirmed? It's not. I wouldn't normally ask you to do this, but can you manipulate the stock, please? No. I mean, you guys could chat with each other. Although, there is like a good reason for me to take the Discord down during MOASS. To prevent the spread of FUD. Whether intentional or not. I could lock it. So no one else can join in. Which I probably will do. So it's Russell 2000 selling and the Russell 1000 buying. I have no idea what's going on. John good enough. It could be, yeah. I would have received drunk comments in the middle of the night. Why did you leave? Trey, I can't help that, man. If people have watched this stream for months or even days, and they're going to take the advice of Matt Core's Trey Trades or Bruce, then I clearly didn't do what I set out to do. That's all. No, not below VWAP. Stupid stock. Go up. Need a bored millionaire support group. I'm not streaming MOASS. God damn it. Hey, we could do the members only stream during MOASS. What if MOASS starts on Monday, ends on Friday though? I'm the last piece of the puzzle. How dare you say goodbye to VWAP? Just pay attention this entire time. Yeah. What's the floor now? 252 or 225.20. Bruce will tell you to sell for $400 an hour. Bored billionaires. How can I be so bored but so excited at the same time? Just... officially become the most annoying thing next to Dan's Rees. I mean, it's just not happening. It's ridiculous that people think that, like, somehow they're going to convince me to stream when I've clearly stated that I'm not going to. If you don't feel prepared for MOASS without me, get prepared. You still have a little time. They're trying reverse psychology. It's ridiculous. Stream or watch stress. Jesus Christ. All right, if you ask me if I'm going to stream MOASS again, I will time you out. It's getting boring. It's a doji store. You mention it every now and then. And I actually have no clue. It's one of these. It's this type of candle that forms at an intersection in price action, like here. Essentially, it means that the volume is very dispersed over the candle, and it's a point for a possible turnaround. So they usually form on low volume and higher volatility, indicating a turnaround in the current trend of the price. Candlestick reading, however, mostly bullshit. Can I stream some molasses? Maybe. How long do timeouts last? A decent amount of time. You could miss out on some fun things. It's just stupid, because, like, it's not going to happen. How's the cup and handle looking? Like a cup and handle that's 30 days out. The same as it looked yesterday. That's not like an indicator that needs checked in on every day. Oh, absolutely not. There will be no footage of what I do during MOASS. That's absolutely no way. How do you set those up? In the menu, you can actually look up WeBull hotkeys on Google, and I think there's like a couple of videos that could probably help you out. But settings down here, and then there's an icon which says hotkeys, and then you can go nuts. Maybe some sweet background music. We would be streaming for re-entry once the price settles. No. This isn't Google. I don't know. You guys should probably subscribe to the channel, and then you'll find out what I do post MOASS. I've bought a few shares. I don't buy dips. I buy at resistance because I'm a man. And I want the stock to go up. I don't give a shit about the stock being down. I don't know. Seemed like fun. We had a Long Johnson, and I wanted to know how many people thought it was MOASS. It was 38%. I'm building my hypothesis for the Prometheus Johnson theory, at which one point one Green Johnson will form that begets all other Green Johnsons. Artisan pickle influencer. I am the 38%. Omega Johnson. No, we may not even know. It may be like a 400 volume green candle, but it's the one. It doesn't have to be great or large. It just has to be in the right place at the right time. It could just be some dude on Reddit buying 100 shares. We don't know. But eventually, one will happen. And it will be the most important one in the history of the stock market. I don't have a price target. It's more price action is what I'm going to cut the stream. It's not a feeling. There will be specific indicators that I am looking for, at which point I will cut the stream. It could even be me. It could be any one of us. I think we've been in MOASS since January, and people don't realize it. But I told people, if people remember, when in doubt, zoom out, you know? Yeah. By definition, it should make GameStop the largest company in the world. Even if briefly. What are the indicators? Check out the exit DD. And you will also know. At the point that I see forced liquidation, I will be walking away. I don't think you guys really need me after that anyway. It's just going to keep going up, right? Are Dan activities an indicator? No. What if MOASS plateaus for months? When the price action slows down, we'd be checking back, even if it doesn't return to Earth. I don't think it's going to plateau for months. If it was, we're already in that part currently. I can show you. Monthly. Looks better. See, we're already in the plateauing for months part. So once this is over, you know, just more up. Oh, it's really hard to move this log chart sometimes. It drives me nuts. Ugh. There we go. See? Just a bull flag. We're breaking to the upside. Everyone needs to calm down, you know? We've been in MOASS for far longer than you realize. Any other resources you trust for MOASS prep other than my own DD? I don't know if there are any, but no. Warden's was okay, but I think a little harder for people to understand and kind of all over the place. I tried to make mine a little more concise and easier to digest. Those are month candles. Look at them going up. Doesn't that look an awful lot like a bull flag? And then we're breaking to the upside. You know, just continuing our trend of growth. What if MOASS was the millions of dollars we made along the way? Yeah, sure. Mr. Diggs. We can grow old together. Waiting on our massive amounts of money. How can we be a MOASS if you don't think covering has occurred? Well, because the squeeze can start without covering occurring. Right? The price is locked up. So it started in January. That was the bull flag, right? And then it was halted unnaturally. It's like somebody popping the cork back into a champagne bottle. Take a look at your Discord inbox, something to maybe stream during MOASS. I'll check it out, man. Yeah, I wouldn't trust anybody who's streaming during MOASS. July 16th options is what determines if we moon or not? I doubt it. What's your take on Fed securities? I don't really have one. I mean, there was a Supreme Court ruling that is affecting the stock prices, as far as I know. I'm sure it added to the a pile of other issues. I mean, we're in it. We're just not in the part that I'm gonna leave at. Yeah, that's fine. You guys can watch all those streams and trust those people with your millions of dollars. Or you could educate yourself to the point where you feel confident enough to trust yourself with your money and then make your decisions based on that and not a fucking YouTube channel. But, you know, do what you want, Stefan. J-Power runs out of child sacrifices. What do you think UVXY is a good bet with everything going on? I mean, it could be. VIX is unpredictable. A lot of those are very, very unpredictable bets. Lots of Reddit guests who think it'll be pretty legit. Okay, man. If you want to groupthink your way through possibly the largest decision of your life, do that. I don't know what to tell you. I would recommend not communicating with anybody during MOASS, as you already know what needs to be done and how to handle it. There's no reason to talk to anybody about it. If you feel like you need a community around you while MOASS is occurring, then you don't trust yourself, which means you don't know enough about what's happening. There is a DD. I wrote it. It's pinned to my Reddit profile, which you can check out down below. So what you're doing by participating in a community during MOASS is you're allowing that group and that discussion, whatever it may be at the time, to influence the unbelievable impact of the market psychology that's going to be occurring, right? Like you're just trying to like emphasize moments of panic and FOMO. Like just avoid that like the plague. If you can. If you can't, I'm sorry. Good luck to you. Power hour. 20 minutes into it. I mean, you're all going to do what you're going to do. But if you're talking to people during MOASS or interacting with people on social media during MOASS, I think less of you. I don't know if that means anything. No, MOASS can't happen in aftermarket. There's not enough liquidity. Like, aftermarket will be crazy during MOASS, but it's not going to, like, end it or begin it. Yeah, you'll also have to deal with pressure to sell from people that you know. Let alone dealing with pressure to sell from people that you don't, right? Oh, awesome, Hambadan. Good to hear. Yeah, they think you're insane until CNBC reports that, like, GameStop shares are over $500,000. They'll be like, oh, I know somebody who owns those. I'll be too busy shaking with anxiety. Good. That's a better place to be than talking to fucking idiots on the internet. Yeah, no one's gonna follow that rule. If the Super Stonk mods were responsible, they would take down Super Stonk during MOASS. But, I mean, they just go somewhere else, right? So it doesn't matter. I agree, Average Joe. I mean, just the liability that could go along with streaming MOASS should prevent anybody who's not disingenuous from streaming. Yeah. Everyone is a shill. And that's not just everyone online, right? It's everyone you've ever known in your life is a shill during MOASS. Until it's over, you don't trust anything. Thanks, Stay Hashy. I feel more prepared. I think I'm more prepared than most. And I still feel very underprepared. Yeah, I don't know if they do DP. Yeah, this is the MOASS advice that you would get if I was streaming, but I won't be. 285 weekly call bought on the ask. That's interesting. Nope. When MOASS starts, I'm locking my door. I'm not talking to anybody. If I have to be in here for days, I'll poop on the floor. I don't give a shit. I think most people will paper hand. Right? And I'm hoping that you guys have learned enough in this channel that you're not like most people. You got it, DL. People who say things like, LOL, you're selling. No offense, popcorn dividend. But people who say shit like that, I think are the first ones to paper hand. Because they just do, like, they clearly do not understand the impact. You can say, like, that stuff joking around, but it's serious. Do not estimate me. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong by raining down glorious gain porn on the Discord and our Dillionaires subreddit. What's the most simple indicator that MOASS has peaked? Read the exit DD. And then if you don't understand it, read it again. And if you still don't understand it, look shit up, then read it again. We need an award for the person who sold for the highest amount per share. One custom pickle. It's not who sold the highest share, right? It's who sold at the highest cost average, which you would know if you read the exit DD. Do I need special privileges for Dillionaires? Yeah, don't tell me how fucking diamond-handed you are. Prove it. Your broker could fail? No, not really. The only note I would add to that exit DD that isn't in there is write down your plan and stick to it. Don't let anything in the world change your mind. Her uncle's good, apparently. Successful surgery. If you ever drank Caesars, and if yes, how do you dress yours up? I haven't. I wouldn't ever try to change your mind during MOASS. That's why I'm walking away. Imagine the advantages to me to streaming MOASS. Imagine the fucking tendies that would be rained down in donations And I still won't do it. Think about that. I have incentive to stream MOASS. Not shilly incentive, but actual incentive, and I still won't do it. Oh yeah, the storylines are absolutely absurd. It's all absurdity until it's not. Yeah, the cat's okay, the uncle's okay. Technically paradoxical. Okay, no award. You know what the award for being the person who sold at the highest average is? Being the person that sold at the highest average. I don't believe in the infinity pool. Nope. The people that are paper handing, I can't prevent whether I'm streaming or not, Amit. I know. Tambourine solo. But we do have a Green Johnson above VWAP right now, so I might as well keep talking about it. The stock likes me ranting. Do you believe in the 10 million floor? I think it's possible, yeah. How many people will be holding at that point? I don't know. That's hard to say. That's a lot of fucking money, right? I honestly think the most diamond-handed people are going to be the people with the fewest shares. The further the reward pulls away from the risk, the easier it is to mentally accept that. And like for people with like 500 shares or 1,000 shares, it's very easy to be like, oh, 500,000 a share, holy shit, I'm loaded. But for the people with 1 share or 2 shares, they might surprise us. Because they're the ones that are the hungriest. I'm not annoyed. I'm serious about this, though. Yeah, Zakura's been posting the exit DD as a PDF in the chat, Ivy. You can check that out. Just look for the moderator icons, and the links will be there. The government's not going to step in if it hits 10 million. They're going to step in if it stays above that for an extended period of time. If MOASS locks up the markets for too long, there will be political pressure to stop it. If it's quick, maybe not. Maybe they just take their tax tendies and look the other way. However nuts you think it'll be, multiply that by 50. No, Stefan. I will end the stream when I think forced liquidations have started. That's it. There is no compromise. Nothing. Imposter syndrome says you're wrong. That's something to watch out for, too. It is. It's a lot of pressure with all the unknowns. I will say farewell. I'm not too worried about family pressure. My family doesn't really understand any of this shit, so. I have a lot of shares, so it's gonna be pretty hard for me. It's already hard for me. Like, it's very mentally taxing. Like, we went up to 350 last week. I was up a lot of money. Like, a lot of fucking money. And it's hard, but I hold. Never enough. You just click on it and drag. This MOASS this week. Who knows? Could be this week. Could be next week. Could be next month. Maybe that's the secret, is that somebody had so much money after MOASS that they learned how to time travel and make sure that other people also made that money. The percentages per broker or total shares? No, I don't, Starlight, because for every person with 100 shares that paper hands, there's 100 people with 1 share that won't. I think the peak of MOASS is inevitable. I think enough shares are locked up that we will see it hit its maximum value, whatever that may be, no matter what. You guys should know me well enough by now to know that I don't have confidence in other people at all. But I have confidence in this. So that should tell you that I think it's going to hit whatever number it hits, regardless of what people do. I think that's a foregone conclusion at this point. Yeah, J-Rock. I mean, I bought the majority of my position at like $42. Like the vast majority of my position, 87% of it, I bought at $42. No, not AMC. AMC holders are fucked. I don't. They might make a little bit of money, but not the same kind of money. It was during I owned some from before. So I have like a decent stake back in December. Um and then I went all in February. Closing above 220 would be good. Let me look at the options. A lot of, actually a decent amount of open interest at 220. Oh wait, no. Oh, they're going up. Damn it. Wrong. Citadel is net short AMC. How would you know that? There's zero proof of their short position, Cornub. Jesus Christ, man. Oh no, some day traders, but day traders firmly believe that the trend is their friend for the most part. Most day traders will follow a trend even if it hurts them in the long run. And MOASS would definitely be a trend. Day traders can end up actually holding all the way through if they're looking for the correct technical indicators for a breakdown. They would also confirm a breakdown and exit their position in percentage increments. So day traders could end up actually being the biggest diamond hands. Day traders are a small part of the holders. Small part of the holders every day. Observe people and judge them. I do that. I don't know, Christopher. Whatever. Who cares? Yeah, people who trade the market every day will probably handle MOASS very well, actually. Like, sometimes your stock runs so hard that you do carry it into the next day. I said do. It's true. 2 weeks for that wave to play out. The fucking wave's not gonna play out. God damn. You redraw Elliott waves every day. They'll just keep being wrong. And then they'll be right, and everyone will be like, oh my god, Elliott waves are right. Is there a fast forward button for the ticker? No. 2020. What? They announced it was done, Prem. I genuinely believe it isn't done. GameStop moving inverse to the market. A lot. Ooh. Am I gonna make some money? I hope so. Whoa. My WeBull just crashed. Better have filled my fucking buy orders. Market crash. See you all later, man. See you later, Boxem. Yeah, I know. The security is tied to Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac. Or Fannie Mac? Freddie Mac? Are crashing. I'm well aware. I don't know if that's big news for us. Yet. Market crash the gathering. What platform software? I use TradingView and WeBull for my TA, Nelson. Oh, it filled. Yes. Sick. Oh. Look at me sitting here with my contracts for 900 more shares of GameStop. Don't do what I do, guys. These plays are dumb. How does selling on the way down work? I mean, you just sell and hope you fill. Oh, interesting. That would explain why the market's tanking. Like it's supposed to. Are you taking the options on your way up? No. I already have leaps for MOASS. These are just idiot plays I'm doing right now. Did you just copy Warden's play? What's Warden's play? Is Warden streaming right now? Was it ever a VP at Deutsche Bank? No. I've actually never professionally worked in the world of finance, technically. I interned. Thoughts on Warden Wave? I don't know what that is. Warden is flipping 250 calls tomorrow? Oh, okay. I don't have any 250 calls. I'm buying a bunch of out-of-money calls today because there's a shitload of catalysts tomorrow. And I think that the S&P 600 or the S&P indices short report will have a drastic effect on the price. Just got a separate room for each date with all his plays. Oh, I don't know. We're just trying to cause a gamma run up. Yeah, not enough money to do that. Yeah, tomorrow is like T plus something, and then 002 is supposed to be in effect, and the short report for, I think the biggest one, honestly, is the short report. It comes out once a year. I've looked it up previously. It causes run-ups. It's bullish. So we don't know that all that YouTube money being rolled into options. Does he like? I'm a YouTuber. We don't make that much money. You have to get to like several 100,000 subscribers and lots of active viewers for like YouTube to be profitable. Or you have to get perms. Can they lie in the short report? I don't know what investigation techniques are used for the S&P reporting. Honestly, not even something I knew about until last Sunday. Fucking flies. I know you made mad pennies from YouTube. I'll fucking show you my statements. It's not that much. So the S&P indices short report is due at market open tomorrow. So the short interest positions supposedly on all S&P traded stocks, which GameStop is on the S&P 600, have to be reported tomorrow morning. Gordon's trying to get his whole Discord to set up a gamma ramp. That's market manipulation, if that's true. That's some like serious shit. I would stay away from it. How do we refine the report? No idea. I'm panicking about my sold 400. I can only get threes. Only if I invest my YouTube money into GameStop, holy. Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm going to leave his Discord now. I wasn't aware. 218.87. Ding, ding. GG's, guys. I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning for another day of hopefully less sideways trading. Thank you all for tuning in. We closed at 218.87, down 69%. That's bullish AF, if I may say so myself. Adios, guys. Bye-bye, and have a great night.